those devil little Kazers last night. I can't escape her demon eyes. They haunt my nightmares. I'm starting to like it.
Guess what you get? A little juice box.
Juice box. Hell yeah, you can have what I got. Thanks, bro. Man, this juice is the spot. Now I can have fun, so I thank you a lot. Hell yeah, I know you do it for me. That's right. So giving my juice is the least I could do for you. Thanks, bro. If you're healthy and over 18, you can donate your juice so that you can save someone too.
Today. Don't worry. What you're doing is amazing. Donating plasma is very brave. You'll only feel just a pinch. Good job! You did so well. Guess what you get? A little juice box.
My room! Ah! Technical difficulties, my bad. Ah! I'm an idiot and I went into my room. Ah!
I like that you just poured it into your room.
I went into my room by accident, but I got out as soon as I could. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm in my room, it's alright.
Yeah, you can stay in your room. I can't stay in my room.
It's time to be a host, Mouse.
Yeah, it's time to be a host.
Get it together now, let's do this shit.
Trying my best. It's just hard being in front of a beautiful lady, you know?
Well, right back at you. Why are we turning into these kind of guys?
I don't know.
I feel like we're down at the docks talking about beautiful women.
Oh God. The British is rubbing off on me. Help me.
What's happened?
Dear God. Hello.
Hello.
I'm so happy to have you here. I've been nervous all day.
Dude, I've been like shitting bricks for like a week.
Yeah. Every day I'm like, oh God, it's coming. It's coming closer. The day is coming. And then I was on TikTok. I was on TikTok today, and I get recommended a lot of your TikToks, and then there you were on my For You page, and I'm like, ah!
Inescapable.
She's coming!
I'm coming to your house, Mal.
Consume my content now. I'm coming.
Look at my pirate ass.
Ah! Okay. I'm.
Just here, no, just do a shake. We'll do a shake together.
Okay.
Feels good.
I know who you are because I've been your fan for a while. But please, introduce yourself, my dear.
Hello, everyone. I am Jessica. I have been doing cosplay and YouTube stuff since 2009, so I've been around for a very long time. I kind of blew up because of a Pikachu cosplay at San Diego Comic-Con way back in the day, and then I started to kind of go crazy with Lollipop Chainsaw back in the day too.
One of my
So
favorite games.
now I voice Cinderfall for Ruby, and then I also do the voice of Supersonico. So
What a wonderful game.
Great game.
A game I played for the immersive gameplay and nothing
Yes.
else.
Nothing else.
Nothing else at all. I loved the game.
Did you get the secret ending?
No, wait, what?
There's a secret ending where when you take off her head, you have to go back. You have to go back and do the secret ending.
Wait, tell me what it is.
No, I can't
Everyone
spoil it.
cover
What
your
is it?
ears. No, okay. Okay,
I'll
fine.
type it. I'll type it to you. I type it to you.
I need to know the secret ending. What is the secret?
I can't spell this.
Holy shit, for real?
Yeah.
Oh my, I wonder if I could play. I don't think I could play that game on stream.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can play
Part
that
of me
game.
was like, maybe there's a way I could censor it in a certain way so I could play it, but no.
Yeah. No. It wouldn't go down very well.
Gosh darn it! Oh man, maybe I'll just save it for Discord or something.
Oh, little Discord party game.
Yeah,
Sounds
sometimes
good.
I like to play sexy game. A lot of times I like to play sexy games by myself.
Do you have any recommendations?
I have too many hentai games in my library. Every time I go on them, I go invisible. And then all my friends call me out when I'm streaming. They're like, Mal, so why are you on invisible? I can't find you. And I'm like,
Why are you calling me out like this? Don't draw attention to it. Let me be in the bosom of in peace.
yeah. So then I say, oh, it's because I've had that account for so long, and I have friends that they just message me and don't want to play, and I can't. And let's be real.
It's just too much.
I'm a
Too much
weeb. I don't
going
have
on.
friends.
What you talk about? You got so many friends.
You don't have friends. You're a weeb. I don't have friends. No one's messaging me. I'm playing porno games.
Police, open up!
Oh God! Please, they got me. They're after me.
Put the hentai away, girl. It's time to leave.
I can give you recommendations later, but not now because I'm afraid I'll
I'm
get
gonna
in
type
trouble.
this so you don't forget.
Yeah, type it so I don't
recommend.
forget.
Porno
know-
game.
Listen, you never know what's not allowed on Twitch these days. It's a wild west these days, you know.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what's allowed or like what's available or like what's on Twitch. I just absorb Twitch. I don't participate. So if there's anything that you're like, Jessica, I can't do that, or just let me know, and I'll be like, oh.
Jessica, how much Twitch do you consume, Jessica?
So I have my craft room. I have this big TV in my craft room, and I just put on whatever streamers are on in the morning. That's usually when I start crafting. It's like in the morning.
Crafting.
I craft, making things.
I like watching your videos about the crafts that you create.
Thank you. I made one for your outfit. I was actually gonna record the intro and outro after this.
Holy shit, I can't wait to watch that one.
So hopefully there can be more iron mouses at the iron mice.
Iron Mises.
Iron mices at conventions.
Guys, so for those of you that don't know, she cosplayed as me, and it was the greatest cosplay known to man. Angels wept. People's eyes were blessed that day.
You're so nice. I thought you were gonna say people's eyes were bleeding. That
Wait, yeah, they bled like that Virgin Mary statue, bleeding right out of her eyeballs.
Can we talk about though? I got really inspired by they're a really big influence in the cosplay scene. Sea Dog VA. I saw his Iron Mouse cosplay, and I was just really inspired by just the absolute crafting prowess that this individual possessed. That I thought, you know what? I'll never be Sea Dog VA, but maybe I can just get a whiff or a small accent of what he could possibly possess in this cosplay.
You know what's funny? He has a second cosplay, but he still hasn't put it on yet.
Tell him to put it on.
Someone made it for him, and he's like, "Yeah, I have a second one, and I'm gonna put it on." I'm like, "Okay, when are you gonna put it on?" And he's like, "One day." And I'm like, "Well, what?" I mean, it's been
What
2
day
years.
is that?
It's been 2 years,
Give me-
man.
I could send him my one before we send it to you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna write this down.
There's nothing I like more than seeing. Never mind. Than seeing men in ladies' clothes.
Yes, I agree.
I think he'd like it. He'd wear it, and he'd have a great time.
I think so. I can send it to him. Easy.
Yeah.
Ship it off.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how well it would fit me because I'm very small. I'm 4'10".
Oh, so small.
I'm
I'm
tiny.
5'7". I'm a giant.
Holy shit! Tower over me.
Okay.
I knew you were perfect size when I saw that pyramid head thing.
Did you see that? I got so many messages from my friends are like, "Hey Jessica, I know this isn't like your usual content. Like I know you're, but would you dom me?" And I'm just like,
Can you please record a video of you attempting to caboton me, please?
I'll try to I'll put like a little piece of paper on the wall and I'll go.
That has to be one of the sickest pyramid head cosplays I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
You're so nice. Thank you. That's one of my favorite ones. Oh, I can show you something secret. This is just all this is gonna be is me like DMing you secret stuff. But like I did something recently with my friend Meg Turney. I wonder if I can send a picture quickly.
It's
So
literally the
not-
best one ever. It totally is. The
You're so
greatest.
nice. Thank you.
Especially after they nerfed his ass in Dead by Daylight. God damn it.
What a tragedy. Here you go. I sent it.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Can you take the pot off the element? It's,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
actually boiled.
I didn't. Sorry. Oh. Sorry, my
Is the
bad.
tea ready? Okay.
It's
yeah,
ready.
give me
It's
tea.
ready. Holy.
All right. Thank you.
Oh my god. This is the most beautiful and hot and intriguing and.
Why is it hot, right? Like what?
Yeah, why is it hot? I don't know.
like why is he sexy?
Also, oh my god, the design. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, that is so badass.
Thank you.
Why is this hot?
What? This is literally what monster
mean,
enjoyers tell
yeah.
themselves every day.
I mean, we know. We're monster fuckers. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm a monster enjoyer.
I enjoy a good monster or two.
Yeah. I did a tier list on monsters one time. What would be your number one go-to monster of choice?
Okay. All right. So, are we talking humanoid? Are we talking
It could be anything.
Because there are many different
If you want
many different routes we can take.
If you want a humanoid, fine. If you don't even want it to be human, that's okay. We won't judge you. It's okay.
Fuck. Well, the easy go-to is definitely going to be Pyramid Head. I feel like I wrote down a list somewhere for some reason because
I don't blame you.
Do I
Pyramid
have
Head's
one?
hot.
He's so hot. I look, I'll have to think about that one because like my brain is literally just like Pyramid Head mode right now.
I'll give you my top number one all-time favorite monster that I love, and I'll love them till the day that I die.
Okay.
Predator.
Okay. So see, this is why we are kindred spirits. The movie where the girl, like, they go up against the alien.
Totally had the fuck. They like each other. I don't care what anybody says. It was a match made in heaven.
He literally puts the little mark on her to be like, hey, other predators, don't worry about her. She's cool. She's able
because
to, like...
he recognized her as one of his own. She is blooded, just like him. They killed an alien queen together. They can fuck. Oh, oh shit.
You stood out. They can fuck.
Stood up and... I'm sorry.
They are married. That little thing on his face, that was marriage. That's what that was. That was, hey guys, this is my lady. You know, if anybody else, the predators come to this like world, you're not allowed to touch her.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
You see? Hot.
I get it. I'm right in there. I'm with you. My brain isn't. I'm in the drift with you.
Dude, I've said this on stream so many times. People are like, what are you talking about? That's not...
How could you? Okay, you know what it is? I've had conversations about this. I think it's because I love the scary, but only sweet to me dynamic.
Yeah! I like that too.
Yes.
Rip the kids watching the stream in their classroom? What the fuck?
Wait, huh? Who's watching this in their classroom on a Saturday?
At a 7:35 p.m. on a Saturday? What the
What
fuck?
class?
Grandpa, how long has it been since you've been in touch with school life?
Someone said Pradussy. Okay. Not like this.
Oh God. Listen, the Predator is just a very intriguing and hot monster. He has
Intelligent?
Yeah, very intelligent. He's a family man. He's a hardworking a citizen of his planet, and he lives for the hunt, and that is sexy.
He loves tradition. He's motivated. He has goals.
Yeah.
He understands, you know, the importance of the things in his world.
And he's good with
get behind that.
technology.
Incredible. He can set up our streams.
Yeah, good with technology, overprotective. You know, every a freaking dream come true. I tell you.
I love it.
Shredded, yes. Ripped, shredded
He
like
is shredded.
mozzarella cheese.
Did you see the new Predator movie?
It's so good. Did you watch it?
I saw like highlights because I saw it on YouTube. I saw like a best moments of the prey or whatever, and I thought it was so good.
Oh my god! I promise you, it restored my faith in the franchise. It was such a good movie.
Yeah, that
It
was
was so
really
good.
cool.
It was so
I love
good.
the new design they went for him too.
He's old timey predator, you know.
Yeah,
An
I want to know more
ancient
about the
one.
lore.
Yeah.
I want to know more about like the lore of what planet he came from and everything,
Must
or like
be-
if it's like what era.
They're
you
all
know?
from Yautja Prime, but he's probably from a different clan. Look at me, I'm a fucking nerd. I'm sorry, Jesus.
No.
Christ.
This is great. I love that you know. Like, tell me more.
They're from a planet called Yautja Prime.
Okay.
And there's different clans. And I think he's from another clan. If not, he could be a rogue predator, but we don't know that for sure because he was hunting by himself, which means he was probably already blooded, but we don't know. Because typically when they do a hunt to become blooded, to become an adult predator and a functioning member of predator society, they go on a hunt, but the hunts are usually supervised by like elders and stuff, you know? But he was by himself, so it makes you wonder, what the fuck was this guy doing?
Yeah, was he like? Did he get like cast out and he's doing his own thing, or is he like? Yeah.
I mean, but
Interesting.
you know, you think he's blooded, but it's like he got killed like clearly he's not that skilled.
Yeah, exactly. He got wrecked as soon as someone was like, "Okay, I
He
get
got
this. I know
wrecked.
how to take him out." Yup.
He got wrecked
Fucking
on
bro.
Earth.
unearthed. Dude, I love that movie. So good. Oh, aliens
Yeah.
are great.
Yeah. But I get you. I like monsters. You know. I had a crush on Freddy Krueger one time. You know.
Freddy Krueger? Okay, he's the one I would say I'm not too into. I would be more of like a Jason.
The thing with Freddy Krueger for me, it's not his appearance, it's that he's funny.
He's okay. He's a bit of a quirky lad.
Yeah, he has very sarcastic type of humor, and I think it's pretty funny. It makes me laugh.
Okay. We do like a funny guy.
Also,
to make us
if I
happy.
say that I like him, he won't kill me in my dreams. You know what I mean?
I feel like that would see. He's the type of guy who would be like, "Oh, you like me? This is gonna be even better."
Oh no, never mind. I don't like him anymore.
he's gonna be like straight into your walls.
I think Jason has too many like issues because he's like very obsessed with his mom. So,
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it's more like he's big, scary, don't speak, like, ooh, and I could be like, "Oh, come here, buddy, it's okay," like.
You want to
in that
give him a
type of vibe.
hug.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing?
Michael Myers, I feel like all he cares about is killing people. I don't know if he'd give me any type of attention, so I'm not really sure about that. I don't think that would be a good, fun relationship to have.
No, I agree. Although the way he picks up people and brings them back inside.
True. But you know what? How about the Scream guy? He likes to talk on the phone. I don't like talking on the phone.
Okay, so I don't play Dead by Daylight. I keep hitting my desk. I don't play Dead by Daylight, but I saw the do you know that trend that's going around on TikTok where like people he like lifts up the head and he takes a photo of the person and then he like
Yeah.
checks the camera? Social media icon. He's worried about his his presence online. He wants to take photos of everybody and like do his thing and put them online and everything and collect his little trophies. Love it.
We
I'm all about
stand
that.
a motivated king.
Yeah, we do.
I'm unhinged today. I'm sorry.
No, you go, it's all good.
I'm so happy that we're talking.
Me too. I'm so stoked. I was like, I feel like I've been nervous. I've been nervous for a full week. And like I was in Austin earlier, and but the whole time I was in Austin, I was like, I got this podcast with Mouse. I'm so nervous. The whole time.
It's just me. I'm just a stupid little VTuber. You know what I mean?
No, you're so inspirational and motivational and like. It's just awesome. It's so cool. It's so awesome being able to talk to you. You've done so much cool stuff in such a short amount of time, and it's I was watching you during the pandemic, and it like brought me out of like so many little funks because you just have such a great like way to look at life and everything. And I took that and I was like, I can do this too. I can do it. I can do it as well.
Oh yeah, you're gonna become a VTuber?
What kind of VTuber should I be?
Oh ho ho! Au contraire.
Oh yes, okay.
No.
I'm already that.
All women are whores.
Oh God.
Well, you know what? Coming from my mouth, head whore in charge. What type of VTuber you would be? What? I don't know. Have you ever thought about it? If you were to wake up tomorrow and they would be like, Jessica, it's time for your first VTuber stream.
Oh fuck. Definitely a monster of some kind, right? Like,
ooh, a monster, yeah.
but like, what kind of monster?
Would you be a zombie? Would you be a vampire? Would you be a banshee? Would you be a ghoul? So like a character from I fucking love Monster High. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, have you seen that monster book, the Monster Girl Encyclopedia?
Yes.
I have that. I could look in there and I could like get inspiration.
You
'cause they've
could.
got,
You
like,
can't show that
slime
on
girls.
stream though.
No, definitely not.
And I know because I also have it.
Oh, you have it as well?
You know I do.
I love dragons, like a lot.
Oh, you can be like a dragon. You can be like a ice dragon or
Ooh.
I don't know, some weird type of dragon variant.
Yeah, or like like a not like a were. I don't know. I feel like a werewolf is. I feel like maybe. I have to think about it. I have to like put it out there. Harpy. Someone's saying harpy. That's cool.
Ooh, a
Harpies are
harpy.
rad.
Harpies are scary
Yeah.
because I hate birds, but they're also some of them they look pretty cool, you know.
Why do you not like birds?
Well,
What happened to you?
once upon a time, when I was a wee demon, I lived with a brainwashed family for quite some time. I was in a lesser body, you know, because Earth is weird. And I happened to go to the home of a quote unquote family member, and this family member had a bird.
Okay.
It was a green bird, a green parrot, you know?
Okay.
Those parrots, I don't know. They have weird eyes, and it was eyeing me all day. And I'm like, oh my god, why does this bird keep looking at me? And then my uncle takes the bird out because he doesn't like keeping the bird in his cage, you know? He was like, oh yeah, I let the bird out every day. The bird flies around the house freely and stuff. And I'm like, Jesus, you just let that bird fly everywhere? What the fuck? Mind you, I was a child, you know?
Okay.
And then
okay.
all of a sudden, he lets the bird out. I don't know, maybe I did something and I just don't remember. But the bird lands on my head, and I have my hair in pigtails, and like its feet got caught in my hair, and it panicked, and I panicked, and we both started thrashing around, and the bird's like little feet like dug into my head, like
Oh no.
the little feet nails, the talons,
the tiny talons.
and I like freaked out, and I'm like, oh my god! Ah!
So this is a deep core memory that is like traumatized you.
Yeah, and then it was like hitting me with its wings. It was like flapping its wings and like smacking me around. And then my uncle was like, "Oh my god, I don't know what happened. This bird has never done this before." And I'm like, "Ah!"
That's what they all say.
They always say that.
He was waiting for his chance. Okay, so I have a kind of a similar story, but no, I didn't get like full on like attacked in the head. So I grew up in New Zealand, and we would go out and we would feed the ducks. So we went to this one fountain that was in downtown Christchurch, and I was like putting like bread out to the ducks and everything, and I was having a good time. And I held a little piece of bread as I was like, you know, I like broke the piece of bread off, and I was like going to go toss it, but then my mom, she was like, oh geez, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh what? And I looked around to my mom. I looked away from this duck for 2 seconds. This duck launches out of the pond like a 3-foot like torpedo style motion and just latches so hard onto my finger. It hurts so bad. I instantly pee myself because it scares the crap out of me.
Oh my
And this
god.
bird does not let go. This duck is like, "Wah!" like holding on to me super tight, and I have to go like, "Wah!" like shake it off and everything. And then he like fell into the pond and everything. But I was standing there. I was standing there, used and abused and covered in pee because of this duck, and he wanted all the bread.
Oh my god. Let me find that fucking duck. I will kick its butt. How dare it?
Beat that duck up.
I will beat up the duck. Ducks are scary. They have like teeth inside their mouth.
Have you seen the inside of a duck's mouth?
It's horrifying. It's the most horrifying thing you could ever see.
Oh, it's like serrated.
People don't know that ducks have teeth, and they do. They have serrated teeth. It's really scary. They're inside the mouth, and if that duck bites you, goodbye skin.
It's so bad. Yeah, I was like, I get bit by animals launch themselves a lot at me. That also happened to me with like an eel.
What?
Yeah. An eel. I had like, so we were like eating KFC by the river, and in New Zealand they have freshwater eels. And so I was like holding like little chicken bones. I'm just asking for it at this point as a child. like I was holding
flirting
little
with
chicken
danger.
bones. I was like, but I was holding a chicken bone above the water, and this eel shoots out of the water, does the exact same thing, and projectiles up and bites my finger.
What the
And I like lose my yeah.
The eel wanted a piece of you.
I don't know what's going on with these animals throwing themselves at me. Ugh.
We gotta do something about these damn animals, man. They're
So
menace to
no harpy,
society.
so no harpy VTuber because of the animals.
Ah, okay. No harpy VTuber. She could be something else.
I could be something else. If
could be
yeah, chat wants to
anything.
help.
You could be
Yeah.
anything. I've seen VTubers of all kinds.
Dude, the whole VTuber community is so cool. It's so awesome.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, you know Takahata?
Yeah, Takahata.
He actually gave me like this full run through, and he showed me like, behind the veil, peel back the curtain, like situation. And I was like looking at all this stuff, and I even downloaded the little app on my phone and everything, and I was like playing with the little avatars that were already on the app, and it was really fun.
Oh my
It's
god.
super cool.
You took the first step. You actually have the app on your phone.
I did. I downloaded it because I know I've known Taka since like 2015 or something. We went to New Zealand together.
Aw, he's really nice, man. I
He's super
remember
cool.
when I first met him, like, I randomly like rated him and I messaged him because I'm the type of person where it's like, if I was a fan of anybody's, I like to like, and if they like if they like find out who I am and then like we get to talking, I'm always like, oh hey, I just want to say thank you for making content because I had a really hard time a couple years ago and you really got me through some stuff, da da da. And I told him how much I liked his Hellsinger Bridge stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, man, your Hellsinger Bridge was like my favorite thing for like a while. You know?
Yup.
It was
His
amazing.
fucking ghost Nappa.
Yeah, and then like he started telling me how he's been streaming and stuff, and I don't know how we got into the topic of VTubers, but then I was like, you should become a VTuber, and then he was like, I don't know, do you really think I can?
So-
Yeah,
So are you patient zero for everybody?
I think I am.
So you're literally like going like, here, VTuber.
Everyone that I talk to, somehow I have either turned them into a VTuber or convinced them into becoming one. I'm a menace to society. I am what all the gatekeepers are saying that I need to be stopped. They're like, oh my god, she's what's wrong with VTubing. She's just letting everybody in.
No, this is good. You're like the grandmother of VTubing.
I
Or
just
like the
told
good-
him the truth. I was like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, because he asked me what I like about it, and he was curious. He was interested, and I was like, I'm gonna tell you, when you become a VTuber, you have never felt more like yourself as a character in your whole entire life. It is the most bizarre thing. It's kind of like it's hard to explain, man. The only thing I could think of is somehow maybe it's kind of like, I've had a lot of friends who were like into drag and stuff, and they loved performing, and they're like, man, it's like wearing a costume. It's like wearing a superhero costume. You know, I felt like myself, but a better version of myself. And I'm like, that's the feeling. That's the feeling you get when you become a VTuber. That's the same feeling. And yeah, I always tell people that all the time.
That's so cool. That's so interesting that like that's exactly how I feel when I do a cosplay of something that I'm like really really into. Like it's that same energy of like I get to become someone else or like just this amplified version of myself.
I know you get
It's
it.
like yeah, because like I love dressing up as different, because like you choose different personas to kind of like embellish a certain part of you, or like you take on the persona of like a different, like a character appeals to you because they're really confident and strong, or like they're a big sexy pyramid head creature, like it can be applied in the same way that cosplay can. So it totally makes sense that that's like the next step for anyone like doing stuff. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool.
I feel like most people that get into cosplay, like they cosplay characters that really resonate with them most of
Yes.
the time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's very similar. I feel like that's why, like, I remember when there was like this one moment where everybody started becoming VTubers, and I saw a lot of people that did cosplay getting into VTubing, and I was just like,
Yay! Oh, what? You're just standing on the edge of the cliff, like looking down, like
Everyone!
bow down. Oh, that's
You
so
should.
cool. I'm super keen. If I can figure out like a fun little like I feel like I'd be like you though, where like you're constantly doing like new models and stuff like that. I feel like that would be the energy that I have because I can't focus on like one thing for long enough.
You can do it. You can do it. I
I can do
swear.
it.
A lot of people always say, "Oh, what Iron Mouse? How come you have so many?" Oh, it just shows she has another model again.
I love it.
But it's like
keep going, sorry.
I want. I've said it before. I want to be like a walking art museum.
That's incredible. I love that. Yes. Your brain is so big. My God, no, that like blew my mind. That's awesome because that's like how I feel when I wear like my big armor build.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to be like, look at the creation that I am wearing. You know, like it's that kind of energy. That's so cool.
Yeah, because like even though I didn't create it, somebody took time out of their life to make it for me, and I want people to I want it to be showcased. I want people to celebrate that artwork, and I want people to recognize, look, this was made by X artist, you know. And I think that's a great thing that you can do to elevate like other artists in the community, because I feel like so many people struggle to get work and stuff, and it's just like the best thing you could do is become a VTuber mom sometimes, you know.
Aw, I think that's awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah. Also, I always wanted to be like Hatsune Miku, and she has like a gajillion different forms.
Oh my God, the true princess of our world. That's the original queen. Heck yeah.
People would
That's so
ask me,
cool.
they're like, "Oh, who do you like?" And I remember back in the day when I used to be like, "Oh, Hatsune Miku is so cool," and it's like she has so many different looks and different forms and stuff, and it's just like, I want to be like Hatsune Miku, damn it. Why
I
not?
like how we go. I like how when we talk about things back in the day, we immediately go southern.
Yeah, Southern Belle, that's me.
Sekai de Ichibano Hime Sama.
That's it. I need to get something with her talking in an old Southern Belle accent.
Hatsune Miku. Have you heard all those like clips that are on TikTok lately that are like taking her like voice and like I'll send them
Yes.
to you on TikTok. They're so funny.
Oh God, I'm addicted to TikTok, bro.
It's so good. It's so good. Oh my God,
It's-
everyone's so clever.
I know people are so talented, and I just like, but I made a mistake, and I saw one. Oh God. I accidentally watched one fucking manifestation video and one tarot card reading video, and now it's all manifestation videos. All like, oh, don't risk the skip. Interact 3 times to claim this energy. And I'm like, fuck no.
You're all like, I was alive during those email chains. There's no way I'm gonna miss the skip.
God damn it. And then you end up feeling guilty like every time. I don't know why. And it's like, you know it's not. It's like, but what
It's not
if?
real? No.
Do you remember? Do you remember back in the day with AOL and MSN Messenger when you would get a MSN message and they would be like, "Make sure to send this to other messages, friends, otherwise you'll get 4 years of bad luck and
Oh,
and
no,
a
and your
Bloody
mom's
Mary
gonna
will show
die."
up in your."
And your mom's gonna die. And that's that. If not,
Send it, otherwise Bloody Mary's coming to get your mom.
God damn it. No, not my mama.
No.
Please.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Man, I'm just, it just really knows how to play on your guilt trip. And you see all these people in the comments like, I claim this with positive energy. And I'm like,
Have you seen the ones where it's like there's like a demon or something in someone's closet and they're like, I do not claim this energy.
Yeah.
And they're like dispelling it as soon as they see it. Or like
I've seen
hiding in the
those.
comments right now, like
That's me every time. Every time. For some reason, I always get like these scary ass TikToks at like 3 a.m. And I'm just like, where are the comments, please?
hide me.
Please, no.
Oh.
You watch one ghost video, and I swear to God.
I love the ghost videos.
But no, you want to know what my favorite videos are? Not the ghost videos. It's the one where I know that most of them are fake, but I still like them anyway. I like it when it's like, I found a secret room in my house. I'm gonna open it in the next one, and I'm like,
I guess I'm committed. We're going to the next video.
and then they end up doing like 9 fucking TikTok videos, and it's like, fuck me. When are they gonna get to this fucking room? God damn it!
Oh, I love it when they like, yeah, they'll like, or have you seen those weird little oh my god, what are they? They're like little stick figures that are like dancing.
Oh,
The
I've
little like
seen
stick
those.
figure ghost like scanners, and they're
Yeah.
always like.
Oh my god, I watched one and I swear to god, one of them looked like it was twerking, and I'm like, they did one where it was like,
When-
oh, my grandma and her dog died in here, and then you see like these 2 twerking figures, and I'm like, what the
You're like, why's your grandma twerking? She was freaky. It's fine. Don't worry. She's
Yeah.
just making herself known.
but why is she twerking with the dog? Oh god, yeah.
Grandma, why did you do? You should have just stayed in the afterlife. What's going on?
God damn it, grandma, I swear to god, I know you had a thick dumpy book. Jesus Christ. Ah.
Grandma throwing it back, art style.
She's
with the
always
dog.
throwing it back, that darn grandma.
Oh, I love those stick figures. They're so funny. I just love the way that people are like, "Oh my god, I saw a real life ghost and he interacted with me." And the stick figure's like, and you're like, "Oh yeah, okay, good."
Dude, that one, and then the best ones is when the guys like they're walking around in the abandoned place, like, oh my god, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh god, did you hear that? And
I
it's like,
want so badly to go to like a haunted house though, because okay. I feel like I've had experiences, and maybe I didn't, and I am willing to be open to not having those be real. But when I was younger, like I was 15, my aunt, I was living in New Zealand, we were living in America, but we would go back and forth to New Zealand to visit my aunt. And my aunt lives in a place in the northern part of the South Island called Marlborough. Marlborough has some really old homes in the countryside. So we were staying with her. Her cottage is about 150 years old.
whoa.
And there was some stories and stuff that she had told us prior, and this is probably why I felt like I saw something. But she was like telling us, there's this old lady, her name is Mrs. Linton, and she's touched some stuff, she's turned lights on and off, she's done all that thing, she's done the real ghost experience with everyone. So I got into a fight with my cousin, and I went out into like the vineyard way late at night, and I was standing there in the vineyard. I went way out. It was pitch black at night, and I was just like way out there because I didn't believe anything of that. I was standing there and I was having a little cry, and I was looking up at the moon, and I was being like, cousin's being such an asshole. And I look down, and I'm facing like this, and right to the corner of my eye, it's kind of like maybe 10 or 15 feet off to the side, I feel like I saw a dress, like one of those old-timey, like spooky button-up Victorian dresses, the ones that go all the way up to your neck and then all the way down to your collar, the ones that you wear with like the black boots, like the real
Whoa.
Pride and Prejudice style dresses or whatever. I thought I saw that. I fucking bolted. And I was like, whoa! And I
I'm
ran out
running.
of there. And like, even if it wasn't something, I've never been that scared in my entire life. It was like this weird, like deep, like oh, it was if you've ever been that kind of scared, it's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, someone said it's a maxi dress. It's a maxi dress from Old Navy. And I was scared shitless.
It was on sale.
It was on fucking sale. But I felt like I saw it, and I think it's like it's all a part of like just the whole experience of like people telling stories and like leading up to that. I love that. Like I'm such a big fan of like talking about stuff and getting it all like spooky and everything, and then like going into the experience and like having that. Like I'm all about that. I love that.
Man,
Yeah.
my parents are like, I come from a very traditional I brainwashed the family. That's my VTuber lore. I
Oh,
brainwashed the family.
wait, what?
you know how every VTuber has
My family's
lore?
super Catholic.
So is mine.
Oh yeah.
I come
really?
I come from a very, very traditional Hispanic Catholic family. Latino
Okay.
Catholic family. Sorry. It's very, very strict here. I'm talking like there's at least like 8 crosses with Jesus suffering everywhere at all times,
Literally, my mom. It's the
Right.
same exact thing.
You know how it is in a Catholic house where it's like, if there's a picture of Jesus in here, you damn best believe he's gonna be suffering on a cross. Cause him happy? I don't think so. Not in this house.
No way. We don't want a happy VTuber Jesus.
Yeah, no
We
one
want-
wants happy Jesus. You must see him suffering so you know. Feel
Yup,
that
he's always
Catholic
like this.
guilt.
Oh my! I went to Catholic school in New Zealand, so like we had like religious education in school, and then we had a church on the on the school grounds that we would go to and everything.
Oh man, I was
Yup.
lucky my parents did not make me go. I was threatened multiple times to be thrown in Catholic school, but because I got into like singing and like music and stuff like that, they didn't do it. They were like, "Oh, well,
Okay.
let her be in the arts then, it's fine." So I kind of dodged a bullet because I feel like if I wouldn't have been doing that, I probably would have gotten sent to like a Catholic school or something, an all girls school or something, I think.
Yep, I went to an old girls' school. I went to Villa Maria College in New Zealand.
Oh
Yep,
my-
for
oh.
a couple. I was there like 6 months before I moved to the
Sounds
States.
strict.
Oh my lord!
Sounds strict, sister.
I got locked in a closet by one of the nuns.
Oh Jesus.
Yep, literally. Espiritu Santi.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. How long did they keep you in there?
Just for a little bit. It's because I sassed them back. Because like the nun came into the bathroom because we were all changing to go like for like sports or something, and she came over and she was like, she said something and then I like repeated what she said, but in like a sassy little voice or whatever. And she goes, "Come here!" And she like grabbed me and like took me and threw me in the closet. And I was like, "Oh my lord!"
Oh dear God, man, I
Yup.
was afraid, man, because let me tell you the stories I've heard from like Catholic schools and stuff like that. I've heard some horrific. I heard that in one of the schools they made kids kneel on rice, and I'm like, uncooked rice, kneeling on uncooked rice while you're saying your prayer. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck?
Oh
Dear
my
God.
I've heard too. Like I had some friends that were at another school, and the nuns would always have these rosary beads that they would hang off of their dresses, and you could tell when the nuns were coming down the hall. So the nuns, so you could like stop being rambunctious and stuff and like chill out. The nuns would start to like hold their rosary beads as they would walk, so they
Oh,
couldn't like
God.
make noise, and then they would like ambush the kids and be like, "Ah, Jesus saw you."
Ah! Jesus, no!
Lord is watching.
Oh God, takes me back to the olden times.
Surprise, it's Jesus and he's here.
He's always
Sinner.
around.
Sinner.
That's me right now. Oh my God, do you know how hard it was? Well, it wasn't hard. It was like I had to sit down and explain to my parents, like, so I'm Satan. That's my VTuber lore. First I had to explain to them what a VTuber was. Second, I had to explain to them what the fuck I was doing on the internet. Third, I had to explain to him, well, what character are you playing? I'm like, Satan.
Satan. I'm literally Lucifer.
And they're like, what?
I fell from hell.
And then
Did we teach you nothing?
one day my mom was like, is there any way like you can like not do the Satan thing? Like,
We have the same parents.
I'm like, nope.
Because if chat knows anything about my history, it's not very Christian.
It's a spicy history, but it's a wonderful spicy history.
Yeah, my mom did the same thing. She was very much like, "Oh, are you sure you want to be doing all this?" And I was like, "Yes, Mom, you must help me." And she was like, "All right, I guess I'm helping."
One time, like, so I have two body pillows. My first body pillow had a normal version, and then it had an 18 plus version. And my mom saw it, and she was like, "That." She was like, That's your doll. She's naked." And I'm like, "Yeah, my mom, this is a body pillow." And then she was like, "What? Do people buy that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they buy it." She's like,
"Ay, Dios mío."
She's like, "How many people bought that already? That's not good. That's not that no." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you know," I told her, "Oh, well, it sold this amount." And then she was like, "What?"
It's always okay once you let them know how much.
She was like, "What?" Like,
the same thing happened with. Wait, go ahead. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, she was just like so surprised and shocked, and then she was like, she.
That's so awesome, though. It's so awesome because why is it always different? Because like I was like, "Oh, mom, don't worry about mortgage, anymore. I got you. I got you." And she was like, "Oh, okay. Well, do you need help with your fancy bras, or do you need me to help contour or something like?"
Oh man, so I paid off my mom's house, and I remember,
Yay!
yeah, I did,
That's so awesome.
and it was just like. It made me. I cried, and I know she cried too, and it was an emotional thing, but it was very nice. It was a nice feeling to be able to like finally like do that for her. But it was like after that, she was like, "Well, as long as you're not calling yourself God, it's fine. It's okay if you call yourself Satan. It's not like you're saying you're God or anything." And I'm like,
as you quietly like minimize your lore with Merryweather, going, "Oh yeah, Mary, hey, we gotta change some of the lore that's coming up."
"Oh no, she saw that. She saw the lore video. She saw the recent one too, and she came and she popped her head into my room. She's like, "You cannot show your dad that." "Your dad cannot see this video." And I'm like, "Mom, it's like," I told her, it's like, "Mom, it's like an anime, it's acting." She's like,
Anime.
I'm like, "Yeah, I know." She's like, "I know that it's acting, but you destroyed heaven in the video." "And you waged a war on God."
You literally became the ruler of hell.
And I'm like, "But Mom, it's just a story. It's not real."
So, oh my gosh, my favorite. It's so funny. Every person that I've talked to that's in this space that has like a big like religious background always goes 180 the other direction.
It's true.
It's
It's true.
almost like the harder they push down, the more we go and like fire
true.
off out from underneath, and we're like, "I'm a whore now," or "I'm a Satan now,"
Look at me. Look at me. I used to sing. I used to sing in church, and I used to be a good little church girl, and now look at me.
The church used to do little plays, and I was always the Virgin Mary.
Oh my God. I was too small to ever be the Virgin Mary. They never picked me because
Did they make you baby Jesus?
I was baby Jesus one time.
No, you are joking.
I was baby Jesus one time. One time I was baby Jesus.
Lying in a manger here in Bethlehem.
And it was me.
And it's just little mouse sitting there. Oh, it's adorable.
I was a small little brat, man. It was so funny.
Oh, that's so cute. I love
I was
that.
a tiny little brat, and now look at me.
My dad's 6'7".
Holy shit!
So I'm like the short person in my family. So I always get teased for being
Oh,
short.
you're the short baby.
I'm real tough for being short though.
Aww, but you know what? In my eyes, you're super tall. Man, thank you for the raid. I love you. Mwah.
Nyan!
Pink cat, good. Oh my God, would you ever cosplay as all of the Shoujo members?
Okay. So I bought all the stuff for Miss Melody because I talked about cosplaying Melody like way back in the day, and I have terrible ADD. So I have like, so I'll like talk about doing something, and then I'll be like, yeah, and I'll like super hyper focus, and if I can't like capture the focus within a week, it like disappears. That's
Oh,
why I do
I
stuff
get
so
it.
quickly. So I bought all the stuff for Mel, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be the next one. And then I really want to do Silver as well because I love Silver's like twisty. I could do all of them. If I did Zen though, I would want to get help 3D modeling Zen's armor because I'd want to go like all in. You know,
Her thing is so intricate. It's crazy.
she's incredible. Like it's such a cool. Oh my god, it's
I
so awesome.
remember when I saw the concept art for her model, I'm like, holy shit, this is crazy. It's amazing.
It's real cool.
But
It's
you
real
know,
hard to start like.
I
Sorry.
think Silver's getting like a redesign.
Another one? As I'm like, okay, I finished that model, I finished the cosplay of yours, and then you got a new model. I
I'm
was
so
like,
sorry.
I gotta go quick, otherwise
I'm
it's
so
not
sorry.
gonna be relevant anymore.
I'm so no, it's okay. It will always be real. See, here's the thing. This is what I say, okay? Because it's like I'll have 1,000,001 forms, but you'll always know that it's me. You know?
Yes.
I make sure that everyone knows that it's always me. Like I don't look like a totally different person. I just look like I'm in a different art style and different outfit,
You're
but it's
variant.
still me. You know?
Yeah, the pink and purple I think is very much iconically yours.
Yeah, it's like I always told myself like no matter what form I have to have pink hair with that purple streak in the front, and I always have to have like two hair accessories on either side of my head,
Yes.
and the heart ahoge. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is like I will never budge on that. It will always be.
Is that
like
what that's called?
Yeah, it's called an ahoge.
A hoe gay?
Yeah, not an ahegao. That's
I'm a gay hoe. Let's go.
so am I. We got something in common.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, let's go, my fellow gay girl.
Let's go. I love every woman and one man.
That is.
I'm not gonna. I found the one good man, and he is mine.
That is.
And he lets me participate in all of the women.
That's beautiful. He's very supportive.
I'm like looking up all the things that you're telling me. Like I'm pulling up all these tabs and everything.
Oh my god, she has like 6 monitors. She's like, enhance. Oh, researching now.
Zoomify. Enhance.
But you know what
Zoom
now?
into the gay hoe.
For those of you that don't know, I gave you some character reference sheets of mine, so now you know.
You did. Your models are very. Ooh, chat. You are in for some good food. Some good food. Full ass meals. My favorite one is my favorite one's the one with the two little the lads. The floaty lads.
Yeah, she saw the Dommy Mommy model.
That one's really good.
The demon goddess model. She saw the full thing.
Sound like someone was squeezing stuff out of a sponge.
I was worried when I started. Okay, so like the artist like finished it and it's being rigged, and I'm
Yeah.
a little worried because like when it got designed, I was like, man, my voice is like, and then I showed
Like a tiny Tasmanian devil.
I showed it to a few people, and they're like, "So are you gonna like try to like get deep in your voice or something?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man."
Oh, you you can just enter into that dummy mommy world. Just drop it down an octave or so.
I'll just use my therapist voice. That's what I call it.
Tell me how that makes you feel.
Yeah,
How did
why don't you just
religion
sit over
traumatize
here?
you?
Sit on the couch right now.
Okay. Oh, I'm sad.
It's time for for your spanking.
Oh! Let's go!
It's time to get dig down.
I'm ready.
Are you ready for your annual digging?
Annual? I thought this was weekly.
It's a
Please.
weekly thing.
Don't restrict me to only annually. Annually.
Oh my god, you're making me laugh so much. My spirit keeps coming out of my body.
Oh, is that what that? I thought you were like mouth farting.
Every time the little ghost comes out my mouth, it's because I lost tracking because I'm laughing too much.
Oh, are you going like?
Yeah, I'm like. They're remaking Lollipop Chainsaw. I know.
Yes! Oh my god.
I
I'm
love
so
that game so
excited.
much. Holy shit! And your cosplay
Such a
was.
good game.
Thank you.
Will you be revisiting the cosplay?
I don't know. You know, I mean, possibly. I might give it a go.
I think you should cosplay it and then play it on stream in cosplay.
I don't stream though. Maybe everyone, every person I've been talking to has been like, Jessica, why the fuck aren't you streaming? And I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't
why aren't you
know. Like,
streaming? Why aren't you
I don't
streaming?
know. I don't know. I think I'm like, am I scared? I don't know. Maybe
I think
it's a lot of.
okay, here's my theory, okay? Cuz like
Mhm.
I know a lot of people that do YouTube are afraid of streaming. And it's because
Okay.
they're so used to like recording stuff and then they edit out all the bad parts. But when you're streaming, you're always on all the time.
Mm.
And some people that I've spoken to are like, "Man, I don't know how you do it because for me, like I could pause and then I could like redo stuff or like re-record stuff, but when you're on a stream, you have to like always be on and
Yes.
and there's no like if they're like there's no like redoing anything and then everybody okay, this reminds me okay, a particular person made this comment to me and they told me when I put out a video I get to read the comments after and I can choose which comments to engage in, but when I'm streaming it's like I'm getting thrown all the comments in real time and it's like
Oh, that's so. Yeah.
it's a lot. So it scares people because it's like you could sit there and process comments like later when you watch a video, but when you're streaming, like the comments are in your face and you can't ignore it if it's a positive or a negative comment. Like it's right there.
Yeah, I feel like so I think my thing would be like I'm okay with negative comments. I've always been I think I got like hit with negativity right off the bat cuz like back in 2009 I did a sexy Pikachu and people posted my picture everywhere and everyone was like, "Why the fuck does anyone care about her? She's mid." And I'm like, "Yes, I know." And then like just tons of negativity right off the bat. So I feel like I kind of developed dragon scales kind of early on.
Mm.
So I think it's not the I think I wouldn't want to let people down, you know? Like I wouldn't want to like I want people to have a good time all the time and like I'd want to facilitate like a good like a, you know, like have a good time. It's hard to explain. I also have like a really it's sometimes very difficult for me to take thoughts to words, and I feel like when I can do like a YouTube video I can like type up my words and everything and I can feel like how I really want to say something, but I use a lot of filler words like and and you know, so I wonder if that would get annoying, and I think about that kind of stuff. I think
No. I used to think that too because like I remember when I first started I was like oh man, I'm not interesting. I'm not well traveled. I'm just a
You're
girl in
so
a fucking
interesting.
room. Well, I didn't think so, you know. But then I realized like when people watch you, it's like it's all those quirky things that people like if you use filler words or if you like make weird noises. That's when you get clipped and you get like, you know, people are like, oh my god, how cute.
I love clippers. They create such wonderful content.
Yes, it's amazing content. It's
Thank you,
wonderful.
clippers.
It's grand.
I can't roll my R's.
Oh, mine is Puerto Rican dollar.
Oh, I love mofongo.
You like mofongo?
I went to Puerto Rico in 2015 for a convention and it was fucking awesome.
Puerto Rican convention.
Yeah, man. Puerto Rico Comic-Con. It was amazing.
Puerto Rico can party. Am I right,
Yeah.
bros? Or am I right, bros?
Yes. You are correct. Yes. We went out dancing one of the nights with one of the organizers. They
Uh-oh.
took us out. It was incredible. The downtown area in Puerto Rico,
Oh my
fantastic.
God.
I don't think I've held so many iguanas in my entire life.
They're everywhere.
There's so many iguanas.
There are iguanas everywhere. I got chased by an iguana before.
And they're always going like this.
Yeah, it was like this weird, like diseased iguana, right? Like I'd never seen an iguana. It was like an albino iguana, but it was like in like weird like water for a long time. But it was like off colored. It was like pinkish, orangish, like white, pink, orange. Like
So
it
it's not
looked like
a-
it was sick to me.
Wait, I found an orange iguana. Iguana? Iguana.
Yeah, an iguana.
You said one of them albino iguanas?
And he had really long nails, right? So I heard this scratching on the floor, like, and I'm like, what the fuck is that scratching noise? And all of a sudden, I see this iguana drifting, like a fucking drifting car on the tips of its nails, running, and I'm like, ah! And it starts chasing after me. Have you ever seen an iguana drift? I have. That shit was crazy.
I would shit myself. Look, I sent you it's like a creamsicle iguana.
A creamsicle iguana?
He's like,
Oh my god, that's how he looked. He looked just like that.
It was me. I sent the iguana.
Oh no! You sent it after me. It was an iguana assassin.
He was a Russian sleeper agent.
Oh no! He's after me. Help!
Fast and the Furious iguana drift.
Oh god!
Family iguana.
Family. Now I want a picture of Vin Diesel with an iguana head. Make it happen.
Pizza's... Oh my god, yes. Pizza's closed. Pizza boy, where shop's closed. Pizza boy. I don't remember any of the Fast and the Furious quotes.
I like Fast and Furious. I love
Dude,
Vin Diesel.
my boyfriend loves Fast and Furious, and he'll like always quote it. And I feel so bad because I don't know any of the quotes.
It's
Those
just-
were like his core movies.
It's just so funny, and it's like it's mindless fun. You know what I mean?
Yes, I love mindless fun. That's good
Mindless
shit.
fun, and it's funny, and it's great, and that's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I have to pee so bad because
Go,
I've
go,
had
go.
like
Go to the-
6 drinks.
Go to the
I'm
bathroom.
gonna, like- I'm gonna cover this.
Okay.
Oh, weird.
I was gonna say
Okay,
we
wait.
can still kind of see.
No, you can't see. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, we can't see anymore. Is that a sock? I don't know what it is, but it's some sort of article of clothing. She is funny. She needs to stream. You guys convince her to become a VTuber or to stream. If we convince her to become a VTuber, it'll be less awkward for her to stream because she won't feel like, you know, that it's a wonderful BRB graphic. Why does she cover the camera? Some people don't feel comfortable showing their rooms. Gosh. Bruh. She does. She should stream. We'll convince her. We'll convince her to become a VTuber too. You know how it is. I have my ways. I am a wily woman. Convert her. I shall convert. Nian, I don't know if you're still here. I love you. I hope you had a great stream. I had fun playing charades. Watch the Trash Taste. Yeah, the Trash Taste episode was so good, huh? She's coming!
Oh, what did I do to my camera?
Guys, I was telling everybody that I need to convince you to A, stream, B, become a VTuber.
Okay. If I'm nervous.
If I
I'm
hold your
nervous.
hand, I can help you become VTuber.
I can help you become VTuber.
I'm already helping 2 more people right now as we speak. Actually 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't say who they are though.
I knew it! I knew it! Yes! Okay, that's actually gonna be amazing.
I helped another person too, and they should be ready soon, ready to come out the oven.
Oh my god. Come out the oven?
And I'm helping another person too to get in the oven to get cooked.
It's me.
She's gonna get baked. Oh, I said she. Whoops.
You just
Oops.
See, that would be me. I would be so bad at like leaks and stuff like that. And I've seen you leak your models so many times.
It's me. It's me. But here's the thing: I can keep other people's secrets. It's just
Yeah.
my own secrets. I can't keep them. Cause I get
Okay,
excited and I
fine.
want to tell everybody.
I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I get that. I feel that on a deep level. Oven, Arizona. I live in Arizona, and the heat here is like an oven. What's the weather like where you are right now?
Right now, I don't know, cause I haven't stepped outside in like 3 years. I have not left my home in 3 years.
That's all right. You don't need to leave your home. You see much of the world out from your computer.
It's like that movie. It's like that zombie apocalypse movie. The second the pandemic hit, lockdown happened, and the door has never been opened since.
That's kind of. Would you survive? I feel like that's why you would survive a zombie apocalypse, though.
I have thought about this long and hard.
Okay.
Here's the thing. It could go either way. I would either be the first to die, or I would survive a really long time. But no in between. I think I would be one of the first because I can't really run. I can't really get away. I can't really survive without technology. I need to be in a place where there's power because like my medical devices and stuff. So it's like I would be fucking toast. But if it was like a apocalypse of the type where it's like you got a good shelter, you got power, it's fine. There's just zombies everywhere. I think I'd be okay.
You know what we could do? Because I refuse to die in a zombie apocalypse. I will go down kicking and screaming, and I will be the lord of a small apocalypse town. I will go out and I will get solar panels for you, and I will bring them to your shelter, and then we can set you up, and you'll be all good. I'll go out and I'll make sure that I find like people who can get plasma and stuff, and we'll make like a full situation. It'll be great.
Oh my god, I'm saved. But what
I
if
got you.
what
I'll
if-
go out there.
Well, what if they did?
What?
What if they decide to drop bombs and then there's like a nuclear winter and then there's no sun?
Fuck!
God damn
okay,
it!
have you seen those people? Have you seen those people that attach they attach their bikes to their computer so they can play WoW?
Oh yeah. I'll get somebody to bike
Yeah.
for me.
I'll bike for you. I love cycling. I love hiking. I got you. I'll take care of you.
Yay! I'll try to take care of you too, but it would be kind of difficult for me.
Your
I'll try my
presence.
best.
It'll be a gift. It'll be a gift.
Oh God, I'm sorry I mentioned that. I just thought about it because I watched that show, The Strain.
Oh wait, what's that one? I haven't seen that one.
There's a show called The Strain, and it's about these vampire-like zombie type things. That like, it's like this old vampire guy, but he's like the vampirism is like a parasite,
Ooh.
and when he
What that
bites
tongue
you,
do though?
yeah, he got that big ass tongue, and like he puts parasitic worms in you.
I mean, I would let him.
Slide
He's
your
on my
tongue
list.
tentacle down anytime. But yeah, in the show, like they like went crazy and they were like, "Oh God, nuclear winter!"
Oh, did you see the movie 30 Days of Night?
Oh yeah, I saw that movie.
I want to go to that town in Alaska just because of that movie.
I thought,
I'm like so obsessed. Ooh.
dude, for the longest time, I thought that was like fake, but then I realized as an adult that it's a real place.
Yes, is it Barrow, Alaska? I think it's like one of the towns. It's like the northernmost town in the U.S. and it's like in Alaska. It's called Barrow, Alaska, and it like it's super freaking cold and like it gets super dark, really early for a really long time. Real place with oh, your best friend lives there. Someone in chat's best friend lives there. So cool.
In a place where it's nighttime all the time for a long time.
For like a whole month.
I find that so fascinating.
I think it's cool. I like
To live in a place.
Yeah,
where
complete
it's
opposite of Arizona.
Yeah, like I've been to I've been to Arizona one time. Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I went to Phoenix, Arizona.
That's where I am.
You're in Phoenix, Arizona?
Yeah.
Bro, it's hot as balls over there.
It's so hot.
I remember stepping out of the car and I'm like, I can't breathe.
It like takes it away from you.
Where's the air? Where is it? Why does it feel like I'm breathing in an oven? Heat.
Yo, it like takes all like any moisture away from you and you get dehydrated like crazy and your blood actually like thins out like crazy.
What?
So like 75 degrees is like freezing for me now. And I grew up in New Zealand where it's like pretty chilly most of the time.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Yeah, my blood's real thin now.
You have
Yeah.
thin blood?
Yes,
Oh.
it's slick.
Oh god, you got thin, juicy, runny blood.
You want some? You can have some.
Okay, give me some of your plasma. I bet it's good.
You can have some of my plasma. I work out. It'll be alright.
Yeah, somebody said lucky getting to grow up where Lord of the Rings was filmed.
My mom was in the second one.
What?
Yeah, so they were filming the extended version though. This is my claim to fame actually. There's not a reason why. It's not the Pikachu thing. It's not the cosplay thing. It's because my mother was in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, so they were filming they were filming all the movies at the same time, but they were filming most of the scenes in Rohan in a town or it's like that little mountain that's like maybe 2 hours outside of Christchurch. So they my mom was a nurse down there at the time and one of her nurse friends was going to be in the movie and I guess the nurse friend was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do it, can you fit this size dress, do you want to go down there? So she was like, oh yeah, and she like lied about her dress size. She wasn't that size, so she went down and she like got in and she was able to like be a part of the movie. So she's in the extended edition standing right above the tomb when they put Theoden's son into the ground.
Whoa, your mom's famous.
She's so fucking cool.
That is so cool.
It was really cool. Because when I remember it was like I had to be like 11, and we were sitting on the hill, and because we went out to go look at them while they were filming it, so we went and sat on the hill, and we saw like all the Rohirrim or whatever like running around the hill and everything, and then this helicopter came in, and the security guard started like running at us, being like, "Get out of here! Get out of here!" And it was because one of the like. I guess it was like Ian McKellen or something had come down in the helicopter. So they were like, you got to get out of here with your high telescope. Like, because we had like one of those like big cameras. And they were like, get the fuck out of here. And we're like, okay.
Oh, man. New Zealand is a really cool place. I've always wanted to go there because everything looks so pretty.
It's super pretty.
Like something out of a fairy tale.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I enjoy it.
Pretty.
I think Puerto Rico's really pretty though.
Yeah, we got rainforests.
Yeah, like the when we were there last, we went to this like crazy waterfall and like cave.
Yunque.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very
like this
famous.
Oh my god, it was incredible. Oh, like this is a good shit.
You can jump off the waterfall. You can go into the cave. You can go spelunking in the caves. It's really nice.
Spelunking.
Yeah, even though I don't like spelunking. This cave.
I'm scared of that movie because
The
of that movie
Descent!
Descent. Yes. I always get freaked out by it.
Oh my
I'm like
God.
super claustrophobic because of
Me
that
too!
movie. Wait, is
I have
claustrophobia your
horrible.
thing?
Yeah, I have horrific claustrophobia. It is so bad. Like, I think
Oh,
my
okay.
claustrophobia was so bad one time that I couldn't go to the bathroom with the door closed. That's how bad it was at one time.
You poop them with the door open?
I had to poop with the door open. Now I'm okay. I could poop with the door
Okay.
closed. But for a while I couldn't close the bathroom door because I was like, it was like panic attack. The second the door was like, I'm like,
I kind of get that though because they have poop closets here.
what?
Like poop closet. It's like a poop closet. Like everywhere else they have like the toilet and then like the bathroom, but in like the States, it's like a poop closet. It's like it's literally like a tiny little like small closet with
I've
the
seen.
toilet. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. It.
I
hate
can
that shit.
understand. I can understand the poop closet.
Why would you
anxiety.
want to close yourself in a tiny enclosed space on a toilet? Like, what the fuck?
I don't. I want like a nice open. Have you seen that? This goes so. But the episode of Rick and Morty where like Rick has that like toilet that's in this like beautiful
Yeah!
like open serene. That's what I want.
Yeah. A serene toilet place, you know?
One time we went climb. We climbed Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. And what they do is they bring up a toilet and you can like sit in the toilet and then they have like a little tent. And the most glorious poop I've ever done in my life was on the mountain in Tanzania looking over this beautiful sunrise at like 4:30 in the morning before a daily hike. And I was like, this is the best poop I'm ever gonna do. There's nothing that's ever going to compare to this.
That is
It's
so
exceptional.
cool.
It was really cool.
Oh my god. That I have to take a poop like that one day.
One day.
One
One day we can plan it and you can have a glorious angelic mountain poop.
You've been to a lot of places. What's like the most interesting place you've ever visited?
I would say Nepal is really cool.
Ooh.
We climbed from Lukla to base camp of Mount Everest.
You like to climb?
I fucking love to climb.
Is it scary?
It's yeah, it can be like I've never done full on like Everest mountain climbing, you know, but like I've done like the long trekking and stuff like that. I really want to do like ice climbing on like a waterfall one day, but like
Oh my god.
yeah,
that
this
sounds so
mostly just
sick.
like mountain stuff.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to like climb some. I mean, I can't climb anything. I don't think I'll be climbing anytime soon. But one
Get on my
day-
back. I'll take you. Let's go.
Oh my god, like a spider monkey. We could reenact the scene from Twilight. Hold on tight, spider monkey.
Hold on tight, little spider monkey. There's a Twilight convention in September.
What?
Yep, in Forks, Washington.
Are you gonna go? Uh-oh. Yeah? Oh my god, you're gonna tell me all about it.
They're gonna have Charlie there. I get to meet Daddy.
She wants to meet Daddy.
I want to dress up as like a sexy Charlie with like, a mustache.
Oh
and
my
everything.
god, that would be so... Do it! Do it!
Oh man, if you ever want to go like hiking or anything, I could bring my like phone and we could like Discord or whatever, and I could like take you all around. And we
Oh
can
my
go to, like, we
God.
can go to La Push. And
I'll
stuff.
be honest. We should do an IRL stream one day.
I would love to.
Oh, we could do an IRL stream and you're going around nature.
I'll take you to the nature.
Yes,
I'm down.
take me
I'm
to the
so down.
nature. Take me to the
We can
nature.
poop together in the wild.
Yes, we'll rate toilets.
Yes.
We'll rate toilets. It'll be the greatest thing ever.
I'm so down.
Me too. I know people will like it too. You see? You'll be a great streamer.
I well, maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't. Maybe.
You're a
I'm like
natural.
shy.
No, you're not. You're fine. You're great.
You're so nice to
You're
me.
great. You
Maybe
have great
'cause
energy.
You're hyping me up.
No, it's
Aw.
true. I wouldn't tell you this if it wasn't true. I wouldn't lie to you. I promise.
It's because you have great energy and it's easy to be chill around you. You
If I
create such a nice environment. It's so
listen,
nice.
if I didn't think that you could do it, I just wouldn't say anything at all.
I'd be like, I think I'm gonna IRL stream, and you'd be like,
So, one
this iguana drifted at me, and it was pretty crazy.
it's true. Like people, I've had people be like, "Oh, you're so nice, you're so nice," and I'm like, "I know, but I wouldn't lie to you." And they're like, "You're just saying that to be nice." I'm like, if it was not true, I just wouldn't say anything at all. I'd be fucking quiet. I wouldn't sit here and say anything mean to you, but I sure as hell wouldn't be saying anything.
That's how I am. Like if like someone's if someone's like a dick or whatever, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like somebody coming up to and be like, "Oh, how do I look? Do you like it?" And be like, "Yo, you're really great at math."
Oh my god, so obvious. Dude, oh my god, algebra, that is like your strength.
Yeah.
Your eyes look incredible when you do algebra.
Remember that time when you read that book that was like 500 pages long? Amazing.
Oh my god, that was fantastic. I was beside myself with how literate you were.
I'm terrible.
No.
But that's what I'm saying. It's just like you don't have to be mean. Just I just don't say anything. If it's not true, I just don't say anything. If it's true, I say it.
I think that's a really great way to like go about life. I think if someone like kind of fucks me over or something, I kind of just go, and you're out of my mind now. Goodbye. That's it. And I'm just like, see you later. That's it. No more. I'm not gonna think about you. I'm not gonna talk about you to anybody. I'm done with you. I'm just gonna put you away, and that's it. No more energy.
Oh, that's good though.
Yeah.
Clean brain.
Just a quiet deletion.
Ah, we're a beautiful clean brain. Oh, a memory wipe, if you will.
That's exactly what it is. Yep, a good clean squeaky.
Look, see, everybody's like, she'd be such a good streamer. It's true.
You guys are so nice. Stop. You guys are just saying it because I'm here with you.
No, they wouldn't lie to you. These people are brutal. They'll tell you the truth. They ask me all the time.
Aw. You guys, okay, all right. I'll think about it.
Let's go.
As long as we can play cursed games together.
Hell yeah, and you can. Oh my god, and you can
X to doubt. I
could be
see.
a
I know what that
VTuber.
means.
You see?
They're doing X for doubt.
No, don't doubt. We could turn her into a VTuber, and then it'd be even easier for her to stream because once she puts on that body, it's gonna be like an entity has taken over. Yeah, an entity. A beautiful entity has taken over. And then you'll be like, why didn't I do this before?
What the fuck was I doing with my life?
I promise you, everybody that I've converted that they started doing it, they're like, man, the other day I was just like, why didn't I do this sooner? And I'm like, I know, right?
You just like to be right. You're like, I was correct. Full send, all the way. Keep going. More! Yeah!
I'm terrible.
Oh my god. No, it's incredible. Who's like your favorite speak of the devil person that you've had, or not favorite, but someone that you've really enjoyed having on before that you were like, man, that was surprisingly super interesting and like very different from what I was like.
Oh man, that's so hard. Well, you for one.
Stop.
You
I'm right
for
here.
one.
I don't count.
Yeah, you count.
What's up? Asmongold.
Yeah.
I saw that one. That one was really good.
That was like such an. I knew nothing about him. I've watched him like from occasionally here and there. Like we'd never spoken a word to each other. It was just this. It was just like I reached out to him and he accepted, and I'm like, I can't believe this guy actually said that he would come on, and it was so shocking that we surprisingly had a lot in common, and I'm like, whoa, it's crazy, and he's such a nice guy. He's so nice.
So nice. Did you see his power cosplay?
His what?
Oh my god!
Oh
did you
no,
not
what did I miss?
Me and Emmy put Miz and him into cosplay.
Wait, when was this? Was this on a stream?
Yeah, this was like.
Oh shit, I think I missed it. Weren't you on her? You were on Emmy's stream, right?
I was, yeah. Hold on.
Fuck, I missed it. God damn.
Look.
Fuck. I know you were on her stream, and I'm like, oh, I gotta watch that stream, and I'm so behind.
Look.
Okay, but why does he look good?
Why does he look so good?
Why does he look good? What the fuck?
He looks so good. Okay, and he was like feeling it too. And I remember
They're
looking, I
both
was like,
feeling
looking at his
themselves. What is going on?
leg. Like both super fucking cute, right?
Yeah. What the fuck? Can I show this on stream?
Yeah. It was from Mrs. Tweet.
Why do they look good?
It looks good, right? It's okay. So like, I told Asmund, I was like, Asmund, you have like clamp body.
Oh my god, he does. What the fuck?
And
It's
then Miz
true.
has, like gorgeous blue eyes and like it just like with the makeup and everything, it just like pop like crazy.
I'm going, guys. I'm going. Calm down. Jesus, you guys are so horny.
You're
Like,
so
show us
horny.
right now. We want
I
to
was
see.
just yes.
Bro, tell me why they look good.
They look incredible. And what was so cool is that like Asmund was like, yeah, I'm down. Yeah, let's do some more. Whatever. He's like, let's do it.
I
Let's do
want
it.
to know
He was
what
like,
he would look like without the beard and the mustache.
That's what okay, somebody did an edit. If you look under the tweet, there's like someone took away the beard as well. He
Oh
looks
my god,
very cute.
I need to see it like right now. Like I have to like sit
everyone in
still.
the You have to say it right now? Yeah, let me
I have to
find
like
it for
sit
you. Oh
like
my
right
God.
now. I'm gonna like
my
look. Okay, I clicked
Okay.
on it. I'm clicked on it. Let me see it. Let me see. Hopefully I can see
Just go
it.
for a little scroll.
Oh my god, somebody already did art. Oh my god, they did art. Jesus Christ, it's adorable.
It's so good, right?
Bro, where is the edit?
I would like to see it. Oh, the art is so good. Where is that? I saw it. It was
Jeez.
like one of the first things. Oh, is
Jesus,
that it?
Jesus, how come it's so my finger
It's, like,
feels like
so
I'm scrolling
blurred.
forever.
I'm so excited for Chainsaw Man.
Me too.
Ah.
Oh my god, these edited pictures are so cute, but they're not the
Where's
ones without
Jared?
the facial hair, but
Yeah, I don't
what
know where
the
I
hell?
had it.
Wow, they're so like they actually look cute. What the fuck?
They look really cute. Emmy did such a good job. Like we were just like sitting there and like they sat so well. They did such a good job. Like they were incredible participants of the cosplay zone.
Wow, this is
Someone said I wish both of them would wear makeup all the time. Maury, I feel the same.
let's do it. Let's convince them. Let's go.
Do it again. Yeah, we're talking about doing like more intense builds like in the future. So
I want to see Asmongold cosplay as Nanners.
oh, let me write that down.
Yeah, make it happen.
What if
He
like
loves cat
OTK
girls.
does like the shoujo?
Oh my god, I would die. I know that would be incredible. Let's make it happen. Let's
I
make
know
it
I
happen.
said that I was gonna send you your costume, but it looks like it's got business elsewhere before it comes to you.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
We could get Soda as Vey. We could get Asmongold as Nyan because he loves cat girls.
Yup.
Can you
Yup,
imagine
yup,
Soda
yup.
in Vey's costume? What the?
It'd be perfect. It would be like the ultimate like. It'd be perfect. I would love it.
No, not the main
The
one.
main
I'm
one.
talking about the dragon one.
Oh, that dragon one's so cool. I was like just figuring out like how to do the boob thing, and I think you'd have to like glue the titty.
Yeah, you would have
Cap
to glue
on.
titty cap on. It would be like a titty shield.
Yes.
It's like
Yes.
it's listen, that's why I love VTuber fashion because in real life that shit don't make sense.
No. Yeah.
So only you can wear it on a model, you know? Like it's like my other outfit, like my Demon Queen outfit with like the straps and stuff. Like some of it is like how that makes sense.
Yeah. Making that was it the one that I made or the
Yeah, the one that you made
that was tough.
with the harness,
If I-
because like the
if-
harness is really complicated.
If I twisted the wrong way, like it was like here's my pussy. Like,
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I chose to do it. I went down that alley.
Every time I do a design, like I always think about like, cause at first I never used to think about it. Now I'm like, man, if anybody ever decides to cosplay, I'm really sorry.
no, I think it's so good. Well, yeah. How do VTubers feel about cosplayers cosplaying their characters?
We love it. I'm honored. It's so surreal to see myself. It's like it's me, but it's not me because I'm me, but that's me as you know. It's so crazy. It's such a crazy concept and a crazy feeling because all the cosplays that I've seen of me have been so good, and I'm just like, holy shit! In my brain, that's what I look like.
Yeah.
But in real
so
life,
cool.
I look like a fucking goblin.
You're my little goblin.
Goblin
You're helping
these
you.
nuts, baby!
Yo, let's go! Quack, 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 quack.
But yeah, no, we love it, man. I know I love it, and I know everybody that I know loves it too. So no one is against it. You know, it's
I love that.
great. Keep on doing
I
it.
think it's so cool. If anybody knows of anybody who's cosplayed Mouse's character, please send to me so I can put as a part of my little showcase. Because on my videos of my creation videos, I do showcases of other cosplayers who've done some. So if
Oh
you
my
see
God.
anybody,
Let me show
send them
you
to me what
one
they're at.
from this one girl that I saw.
Is it? Was it the twerking one?
Yeah, hers is so good. Hers is so good. I'm like in my mind, I'm like, yo, I would totally do that.
In front of those fucking sign dude.
Hell yeah, I would. Of course. I saw another one that they cosplayed as me, but like in a Little Caesars like type of outfit.
Little Caesars is so good.
Yeah, Little Kaisers.
I'm hungry.
You should get some Little Kaisers with some delicious crazy
Am I ordering
bread.
food? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Per my
What am I
discretion.
ordering?
You gotta get the crazy bread.
Oh god, do I want? Do you ever get like Postmates sushi? I always feel like it's such a gamble.
I don't get Postmates at all because like I'm gonna be honest, like I only recently started eating food again because I couldn't eat for a long time, and now I can eat like I started eating oatmeal and then I started eating rice and now I eat tater tots and shit, and I'm like, oh my god, food good. I
Let's
wanna work
go.
my way back to sushi and I wanna work my way back to meat. I don't know if I'm there yet, but when I am there, and definitely a pizza, you know what I mean?
Ooh, yeah, roll it up.
Bro, I haven't had
Put
pizza
some
in
sushi on
so
top of
long.
the pizza and then roll it up and then shove it in.
But I don't know. I think I would be bold and try to Postmate sushi if I could, but I would be afraid.
In Arizona, you have to be so fast because if you leave that at your
Oh.
door for like any amount of time, it's like the raw sushi turns cooked, and you're like,
Oh, what the no? Oh no! It's so hot over there.
It's too warm.
It's a hot place where hot ladies live. Oh god, my eyeball. Hold on. Ah, things in my eye. Fuck. Ah.
Here, I'm gonna order some food.
Yeah,
Let me
order some
find
food.
that.
Go ahead. After you're done ordering,
Mm.
people sent in questions for me to ask you.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Did you get any weird ones?
I don't know. I asked them to surprise me.
Oh my lord. Oh, okay. So they already like checked through them.
Yeah. I'm sure it was nothing too crazy. Cause I used to get like really crazy ones, and I was just like, I need somebody to help me screen these, cause some of these like
Somebody's fucking nutty.
some of these were like, Jesus Christ, how could you ask that? What the heck is wrong with you?
Are you ever gonna put a hamster in your ass? I got
People
that
ask
question
all-
once.
Wait, what? You did?
This guy. I don't know if it was a guy. It could have been a girl. It could have been
Probably
anybody.
anybody.
Wait. There's on my other website of adult areas. And then they would just spam me with like, are you gonna put this inside? Are you gonna put that inside? Are you gonna put a hamster inside? I need you to put all these different things inside of you. And I was like, I don't partake. I don't partake in that.
Oh my
Please.
god. It's like that guy, that jar guy.
The jar guy?
Yeah, the jar guy. Do you remember that
Who's
that
the jar
guy? The one man, one
Wait, did
jar
you-
guy?
Wait, you just unlocked like a goatsy memory. Is that like the?
So there was this guy that he like shoved like a glass jar up his ass, and it like broke.
It broke, right?
And for the longest time, people online thought like, oh god, he died or whatever. Dude is still alive, and to this day is still sticking stuff up his ass.
Jarman, what are you doing? Alfred Jarman, what are you doing, my friend?
Jarman,
This is an addiction you must cease.
he's a man. He had a wife and kids, and he said that after the jar broke in his ass, he took a bottle of vodka, he drank, and he would disinfect, and he pulled every single shard of glass out by himself because he didn't want to go to the doctor and explain to them that he put a jar up his ass.
My brother in Christ. What?
This is a man who persevered.
You know what? Yeah, that's how we're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at this man as an icon and as someone who. Oh my God, no! Don't put a jar in your ass. Okay, one time when I was really little though, I had worms and my mom put garlic in my butt and that saved my worms. So
Wait, what?
yeah, apparently, if you have worms as a kid, because if you like play in the sandbox and stuff like that, you put garlic in your butt and it kills the worms.
Oh, because it's a natural antibiotic.
Yes.
Oh my god. So did she stick a garlic clove up your butt?
Yeah. Just a little clove. I was like, I had to have been like 4 or 5, but it was like a very like it was a core memory.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. What the heck?
Yeah, garlic and like onion are like super good for you. My mom's a ICU nurse, so she's like super like savvy with all that stuff.
Oh, tell your mom thank you for her service.
I will. She was at the front lines through everything these past 2 years. So
My heart goes out to
I will tell
ICU
her.
nurses. I've been in the ICU a few times, and it
Mhm.
is brutal working there. Like,
yeah,
it's so hard, especially for like
yeah,
each individual nurse when they get assigned like very difficult patients and stuff. It's like, it's a lot.
yeah. It's so much, and she's the type of person to go through so much and just not kind of, and she's got like my disposition where she's like really upbeat and positive and stuff, but she like goes through some of the most intense stuff, and I look up to her so much because she kind of looks at life. She kind of taught me to look at life the way that she looks at it, and like so it's another reason why I look up to you so much, is because like
Oh,
you guys just kind of have such a good such a good outlook on life because you've seen so much shit.
it's a lot of
You know?
shit. But you
Yeah.
kind of have to be that way because it's like, if you don't like, I don't know, it's easy to like, especially when you're in like difficult situations over and over again, time and time again. Like, it's easy to like
Mhm.
lose yourself. So it's like you gotta try to find the joy somewhere, you know. And
Absolutely.
I've never met an ICU nurse that wasn't like super upbeat.
Isn't that yeah, it's crazy, right? They're so good at managing. I don't know if it's compartmentalizing or just being so okay with what they're dealing with that they're kind of like, you know what, this is the toughest shit I'm ever gonna see, and I'm gonna make this experience for these people a good one because I know how important it is to be there for them in these moments and stuff.
Yeah, it's true. Like I feel like most people like when they sign up to be like either like a trauma nurse or like somebody in the ICU
Mm.
or in the ER, it's like a make or break thing, and it's like you just have to be a specific kind of person. And that's why like once like you break through that barrier and you become like a full-time nurse, if you're an ICU nurse, like I'm telling you, I've never met one that's not like super sweet, super upbeat, super. It's like it's so nice because it's like when you're in the ICU, it oh my god. Well, when you're conscious, because for most of the time you won't be, but when you do wake up and you're like scared and you don't know what the heck is going on and you're like, am I gonna die? And like you're so terrified, but then like you have the sweetest person come in and like be super nice to you, and it's just like, I think I'm gonna be okay. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh man, Bas, you're gonna. I'm gonna introduce you to my mom one day. I think
I
you
bet
guys
your
would get
mom is
along really
amazing because
well.
you're amazing.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Beat me
You're
up!
so sweet. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna
Beat me
comment on you in my pyramid head costume.
Oh my god, a dream come true. Please. That's the only thing I want for my birthday. Please, I beg you.
I'll do it. I'll print out a mousey and I'll be like,
Oh my god, my birthday's January 11th.
I'll give it to you for Christmas or Halloween. I don't know.
Halloween! That's Pumpkin's
Wait.
birthday.
Who's a pumpkin?
I don't know, it's just a pumpkin.
It's the pumpkin. It's the pumpkin's birthday.
It's the pumpkin's birthday. That's not what my mom used to call Halloween because she didn't want to call it like
Aw.
anything else because she thought it was too spooky. She's like, yeah, it's the
The
pumpkin's
demons.
birthday.
Aww. Not the demons. We must not acknowledge the demons.
Don't acknowledge the demons. Also, you know, she's Catholic, she's Puerto Rican, so it's like, El Dia de los Muertos, no!
No.
No, that's bad. It's Pumpkin's birthday.
I've ordered my food. I'm prepared for my questions.
Is it pizza?
You know what I did? I ordered sushi.
That's still good, baby. Hey, look where the questions appear. Right behind us.
I can't read it.
Wait. Don't worry, I'll read it for you because it's it's difficult. Hold on, I'm
Oh,
gonna
there we
get
go.
small. Oh no, I might have to burp. Oh god, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, 2 out of 10. Come on, let's do it. Full send, Mousy. Come on.
I promise you that is the biggest burp that I can muster. I can't do anything deeper than that. I've tried.
I got you. I will brew one for you.
Guys, get ready, Clippers.
Oh, that's been sitting there for a while. What the hell? No. I gotta wait for it. I gotta let it marinate.
Let it ruminate. Let it marinate.
Let it Roomba 8. All right, I'm ready.
She's
I'm gonna
charging
let
up.
it sit. Shoop the whoop.
Oh my god, that's so old.
I know. I'm old.
No, you're forever young. You're forever young. Forever. You're not old, god damn it. Old is like
As soon as cybernetics and stuff get introduced into our space of humanity, I am replacing my legs. I'm gonna replace my arms. I'm gonna put my brain into a robot. It's gonna be amazing.
I don't blame you. I would do the same shit. Give me a
Yeah.
full body transplant, please.
I'm so ready. Let's do it.
And now here comes questions that people sent in that are totally not weird and totally normal.
I'm ready.
Of all the anime, comic, video game conventions you've attended over the years, Which was your favorite or one you always recommend people attend? I love you both. So sweet.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Okay. I love you too, man. I feel like I just like lifted up the bed cover and you're like under the bed. And you're like, I love you too. And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I'm a
just
little
close it.
gremlin like, I love you too, man.
Okay, so it really depends because I have favorite conventions for different things. So I would say that KatsuCon in Maryland is probably one of my favorite conventions for cosplay and like showcasing a costume or anything like that. People on the East Coast really go hard with like their own crafted costumes and stuff like that. So KatsuCon, I really recommend if anybody wants to, if anyone is like super into like the build process or costuming. DragonCon I've never been to, but it's something similar where it's like very crafted costume heavy. Love those ones. Amazing. Fantastic.
Oh, I've heard
As
about
far as
Dragon
like
Con.
oh,
I've heard about
yeah,
Dragon Con.
I burped, but it was weak.
It's
I'm sorry.
okay.
I failed you.
Still a beautiful birth.
Little baby one. As far as like a convention that I really enjoyed, Anime Expo is always incredible. But I went to Kawaii Con and then Amazing Hawaii Comic Con, and those two conventions, because they were in Oahu, those were probably some of my most favorite events because you get to be in Hawaii doing like costumes and conventions and stuff, and like there's so many beautiful jungles, so if you bring like a themed costume you can go out into the woods or not the woods, into the jungle or like the ocean, and it's amazing. I love
Good
those
spots to take pictures.
Yeah, like I always whenever we go to any conventions in Hawaii, we'll always go up on this like one hiking trail, and this hiking trail has got this insane waterfall. It's where I did my Nar cosplay like way back in the day. It's sick. And then I did my Vol'jin cosplay there too. It was like just incredible. Yeah, like really one of my favorite things about cosplay is the immersive aspect. I think making a costume and then being able to take it somewhere cool and kind of become that character or something is like one of my favorite things.
Yeah. And now for the next step, becoming VTuber.
I will become a VTuber. I gotta figure out. I'm like, you've given me homework. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna be. I'm so excited.
I'm telling you, it'll speak to you one day. It'll speak to you, and if you don't like it, you could always re-debut later. I mean, people do it all the time. I've seen people where they'll debut, and then in a year, it's like, who are you? And then it's like, oh, it's you. Whoa, what the fuck?
See, that's awesome. You get to like constantly reinvent yourself. That's amazing. I would so do that.
A nerdy elf
I really
girl?
like a what?
Somebody said a nerdy elf girl.
Can I have like the biggest boobs in the world, or is that like overdone?
So far so I thought that Hime Hajime was the biggest boobed, and then I saw another VTuber. Her name is Milky. She's like a cosmic. Yeah, she's like a cosmic cow. Hold on, let me find her Twitter so you can see. Her boobs are huge, and she gives off the best comfortable mommy energy I've ever seen in my life. Like, she streams super late at night, and I'll be like half asleep, and she'll be streaming, and I hear her calm voice, and I'm like, oh, big-breasted mommy.
Let me take a nap upon your
Delightful.
memories.
Your beautiful memories, mommy. Mommy memories.
Is this the blue cow?
Yeah, she's a cosmic cow. Her tits are
This is
huge.
so cool. I want to live in one of them.
She's just one of those people. She's so comfy, and it's like you could just live in there, in between her titolis.
Do you think we could ask if we could like maybe set up an apartment? We could be like neighbors.
Yeah, we could ask her. I'm sure she would love to have us there.
Can we please partake?
We could be neighbors.
This is so cute.
She's so sweet. I can't show. I'm afraid to show her Twitter on stream because she's very sexy. There's a lot of sexy.
Just know it's good chat. It's very good.
But then But here's the thing. I thought after Hime, I thought she had the biggest boobs. But then I found another VTuber who has the biggest tits I have ever seen in my whole entire life. Like, I have never seen.
Cracky.
Her tits are so big that I'm like, holy shit. And apparently, in real life, her boobies are big too.
I must
It's
know.
it's not Victoria. She's a YouTube streamer. She's a fairy, and she plays the recorder on stream. She plays like the recorder on stream all the time. What's her name? I forgot. I'm totally gonna Google Fairy Princess Ichika. Is that her name?
Fairy princess.
Oh my god, it is her!
Ichika. Dude, this is Chad's like a live Google.
She is so like.
Whoa!
I told you. It's like whoa. And you know what? She seems like such a sweet person. She seems very
That's
sweet.
what I found. The bigger
Mm.
the boobs, the sweeter and bigger the heart.
She's super sweet, and she plays the
It's a direct
recorder.
correlation.
It's so cute. It's like, oh, she's playing recorder. It's like, I don't know. She just seems like a really nice person. She seems very, very sweet. And I think there's like earlier videos on her channel, and like her boobies are big. Like there's like a video of her like not in her VTuber model, and her knockers are huge, and she's playing the recorder. And I'm like,
Righteous.
true to life. Whoa, crazy.
oh wow.
I'm like, whoa, baby. Wow. But
Did you do a recorder when you were in school?
I tried, but I had asthma. I had asthma, so I always had to like opt out.
Ah.
I tried. I can't do like when I don't know, like I just never really was like in like I tried lots of instruments, but it's just not really my thing. Like I was like, "Can I sing instead?" They're like, "Okay."
I heard you sing Mouse. It's so good. So good. I watched your debut when you sung that opera thing. Oh my god. That was incredible.
Thank you.
Do you like Phantom of the Opera?
I do. So I have a love-hate relationship with Phantom of the Opera. Like I like it, but there's elements where it's just like, it's just I feel like everybody likes it. Like it's just so. I don't know.
That's fair.
It's hard
That's
to
fair.
explain.
That was like my Andre Bocelli, and then like Phantom of the Opera was like what my mom introduced me to when I came to like opera stuff, and then Sarah Brightman as well, and like all that stuff.
Oh, Sarah Brightman is a gateway drug, I think.
Yes.
I feel like everybody who's trying to get into opera, like they first discover Sarah Brightman, like, wow, Sarah Brightman, and then it's like, I like her, but she slides into her notes a lot, and that's a little. It's not my favorite type of thing, but you know.
I don't know what that means, so
Oh.
I'll trust you.
Well, I'll tell you.
I love Phantom of the Opera.
If my teacher were to listen to Sarah Brightman, they'd be like, "She's so lazy. She's sliding into her notes. That's lazy." And I'm like, I mean,
She's so lazy.
it's a stylistic thing, but okay. I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but okay.
Cup of teat?
Yeah, the cup of tea.
A little cup of tea. Share with me one lifetime. Give me more opera to listen to.
Oh, I actually have
I want to know.
I have a song coming out with Caleb.
Wait, what? You're making like an opera song?
No, we're gonna do a cover of Phantom of the Opera song.
Which song? Which song?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh wait, but can you tell me here? Tell me here. Dude, I'm such a simp for Phantom of the Opera because he's scary, spooky, beautiful, only nice to one. You know?
Yeah.
That's like he's like the perfect monster. Oh.
The perfect monster.
You are once my friend and father. You are warm and gentle.
Keep going. You have a good voice. What the fuck?
You were once I don't know the words. Wishing you were somehow here again.
You have good vibrato. What the fuck? Come on. I think if you were to sing seriously,
Thinking of you, help me to. No, I can't do it. Thinking of you.
you're doing great. You're doing great. You're
Help
doing
me
great.
to do. I don't know. I don't remember the words.
You're doing great.
My favorite's the
Ah. Yeah, let's go.
sing for me. I like how we're just going. Oh man. Did you like Moulin Rouge?
I did. Oh my god, I did.
Come What May is like
I will
That's
love
like a
you until my dying day.
suddenly the world seems such a perfect place. Suddenly it moves with such a perfect grace. Suddenly my life doesn't seem such a waste.
Oh my god, keep going.
It all revolves around you.
Keep going, 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 keep going.
No, I'm scared now. I'm embarrassed. I went too hard. Let me slam like 3 shots, and then I'll be like,
Take those shots right now. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going down that beach.
Let's go.
Get her to sing, guys.
Aw.
Come on. We want a karaoke night.
Opera's fun.
Opera's very
super
fun. Musical theater is very fun. It's what I like, you know?
It's so like I feel like it doesn't get enough like attention and stuff in like the mainstream too, because I feel like
Shit.
you could do some really sick like operatic J-rock style like Miyavi hip hop lo-fi something that like blends them all together, because I feel like that would be so sick.
Bro, that's why like I started getting into like a lot of like I don't want to call it like J-rock, but it's like you got like Calafina and stuff like that. It's just like holy shit, this is it's insane. It's insane.
Yes.
Yuki Kajura, my favorite composer, amazing. The music from like Madoka is amazing. It's like Sword Art Online, not my favorite, but you can't deny that the
But
soundtrack is
music
a
so
banger.
good. Do you like real like magical soundtrack style stuff? Because I feel like that's the only shit I listen to.
Bro, if okay, hold on. Let me find.
You give it to me.
I'm gonna find the one that like one of my favorite ever like songs from like a show, and once you listen to it, you'll understand. You'll understand my soul. You know,
Dude, that's what I call music that hits my soul, like that soul chord. That's like I like have a playlist. And it's called like this is like my soul chord music. Like oh, hold on. Look at us just like sending recommendations back and forth.
we're doing it. It's time for the recommendations now.
Or like oh my god, have you ever thought about doing a cover of any Berserk songs?
Oh God, I've thought about it.
Like
I have
Crow?
a gajillion thoughts. Okay, I actually want to release a covers album of all my favorite anime songs.
Yes, you could do Ashkro, Ashkro, Muhugake. That'd be so sick. There she goes. She turned into a tiny balloon and she squeaked off into the sunset and was never seen again. You sound like a balloon.
Look, I'm gonna tell you. Okay. Oh, here's the song. It's from Madoka Magica. Okay, from the Rebellion soundtrack, and the song is called Absolute Configuration. That is one of the most badass songs I've ever heard in my fucking life. There's this one part in the song where it's like that shit touches my soul so much that like all of my hand, like my hair stand up. I get goosebumps. Or it's like,
Yes, the like heavy metal rock with like the operatic.
yes, that's my shit.
Wait, which part? Which part touches you? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna find it.
It's
I'm
the
gonna find
part with the strings, when the strings just start swelling and it's like da 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 da.
That's so cool.
Like you can feel the emotion. Like it's insane.
Oh, let me see. What do I have as my
Absolutely
soul chord?
insane.
Let me show you my soul chord.
You're so good.
My soul chord. Let me show you my soul chord. I saw one of your songs that you did with, I think it was Nyanner.
Yeah, we
That
did
was
get
that
you.
was super cool. That was so rad.
I'm so happy that we finally got to do a duet together. She's like one of my favorite content creators, like for such a long. Like I was a huge fan of hers for so long, and then we became friends, and I'm like, oh my god, I did a song with Nanners. Ah!
The first part of this song itches the shit out of my brain. It's Bob Moses and Zoo Desire.
Oh my god.
It's that.
Wait.
It's just the very first part of it.
Copyright. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Don't do it. This is just for you to like listen
I'm
to
gonna
later.
save
but, like,
it to
and then
listen later.
yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna put on my
And
phone.
then
I'm gonna
this.
mute. I'm gonna put on my phone. I'm gonna mute, guys.
Okay, you listen to that song. I have to pee again because I'm a hydrated
Okay.
bitch and I live in Arizona and it's
Go
very
pee.
important for me to drink lots of water. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Go pee. That's important.
Look at my butt chat.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna mute really quick and I'm gonna hear the song. Holy shit, that song is so good. What the fuck? I like it. Saving. What the fuck? Totally saving, guys. You would love to hear me cover Guts theme? I definitely want to do a covers album. I started working. I'm gonna start working on it. Puppy! Doggy. Puppy baby. The baby's here.
Avocado.
Oh, avocado. I'm a huge fan. The cutest baby in my heart.
This is my baby.
Oh, such a good baby.
Cuddle.
Carol's like,
That's Mousy.
hi.
That's Mousy.
They're like, what
That's
the fuck?
Mousy. You hear Mousy? You hear Mousy?
Hello. Puppy.
You hear her? was like, huh? Yeah.
What is
just
making
a
that
baby."
sound?
He's like, what is that? Mother, who is this?
What are you
This is
doing?
the trash taste dog.
Yeah, trash taste dog.
Oh, he's
Oh.
just chilling. He just woke up from a nap. He's like, okay, I'm ready to go for my walk.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready to go off. He's off to the races.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh god. Oh my god, that song that you shared with me. Holy shit.
It's so good, right?
It's so good. That one little drop at 102, I was like
Yes, it's so good. They actually use that song, that first song, in that new movie or the new show that came out with The Sandman.
ooh, I still haven't watched Sandman. I gotta watch it.
It's pretty good. He's like the modern day like Edward Cullen, I think. This guy that they chose for him.
Really? Oh my god,
Yeah,
I gotta watch.
I'm pretty
I
into
gotta
the
watch.
Sandman.
I gotta
Desire's
watch
a
this
babe.
Sandman.
Yeah. Sorry, we got so distracted. If I'm like super all over the place, you'd feel free to be like Jessica and then like reel me in.
It's
all
okay.
good.
Don't worry. We could do another
Okay, cool.
question. if
I'm
you
down.
want to.
Yeah.
Whoa, hi Jessica. I remember how hype it was seeing you announced as Cinderfall in Ruby. Do you have a dream video game franchise or anime you like to be a voice actor for? Ooh.
Oh, that's such a good question. Oh, I'm like looking. I'm just like. Is it weird that I would love to be a champion in League of Legends?
Dude, no, what the fuck?
I would. Okay, League of Legends has stolen so much of my life.
They should give it back to
I
you
would
by making you
give
a
it back to
character.
me. Let me be a champion.
Yeah, let her be a champion, League of Legends.
That would be so fun. Or, oh my gosh. If I could be a Pokemon too, that'd be cool.
A Pokemon. Your voice will be
Yeah,
forever
I don't know.
immortalized as a Pokemon.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. What about you, Massey?
Me? Oh man.
Have you
Shit.
done voice stuff for
I've-
stuff before?
I've never done voice stuff. I want to though. I feel like
You have the perfect voice for it.
I want to. I really do. Like I just know I don't have experience, but I think like doing my lore videos like gave me a little bit of practice, and I'm like I want to try. Also, like I used to have like horrible audio quality, and now it's finally like I'm slowly fixing myself. You know what I mean? But
I feel
yeah,
like-
I would
I feel
love
like-
to.
Your lore videos are amazing.
Ah, thank you.
They're so awesome. They like
Thank
give me goosebumps. The music and everything, and like the way that the story is told, it's so like.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. All by Lord Aethelstan. He makes such incredible music.
Is that the hot man with the boobs?
Yeah, he's the hot man with the yeah, Diane's boyfriend.
Sorry, Nan, your boyfriend's got nice boobs.
He can't help it. He's just drawn that way.
I'm not bad.
I was just drawn this way.
Yeah, I feel like League or Pokemon would be really cool. Just because it's like I've been playing League for so long, and it would just be this like beautifully toxic little creature, like a Yordle. Make me a shitty little Yordle. I would love that.
Oh my god.
like a Teemo or like a little, like a Lulu. Make me a character people hate to play.
Oh man, I would love to be a character people hate to play.
Right? Because then you could be like, "Ha! Here comes my ultimate!" Yeah, or like some sort of like, yeah. Looks like you came to the wrong neighborhood or something. I don't know. Like, just some shitty lines.
Yeah. I don't know what I would love to be in an anime. I would love to be in a whatchamacallit. In a video games,
That's
but
the only way
anime
I
too,
can-
you know.
I can't roll my R's.
We're crazy, man.
We're having a great time. It's fine.
We're like
okay?
having a
It's
great
just
time.
great.
Yes,
We're having
super
such a good
cool.
time.
Yes, totally
Yes.
cool.
Oh, that's a good one. Iron Mouse VTuber V Shoujo anime when?
Oh my god! Hopefully one day that would be the biggest honor. Honestly,
The
I
first
still
step
have,
though is getting a good smile.
That's true, and it's happening.
That's amazing.
That is true. It is happening, and she'll be ready soon. She's cooking.
So cool. That is so cool.
I am like over the moon. I never in a million years. I mean, never in a million years did I think I would become a VTuber, but never in a million years did I ever think I'd have an Android. Like, what the fuck?
That is like literally. I have like so many Nendroids on my shelf here and like back there. That is so cool. As soon as that comes out, I'm buying that instantly. That's gonna be so awesome.
Yay! Don't put me in a
Sure.
jar. Or do, just don't tell me about it. So many people have already told me that they're gonna put me in a jar, and I'm like, what?
I mean, what if it's like a really like nicely furnished jar?
I mean, if it's nicely furnished, I mean, why not, you know?
You know, like
Who
a
wouldn't
cute
wanna
little
be in there?
couch. Maybe like a little umbrella, just in
Oh,
case you don't
yeah.
want it that day.
Yeah. Put a computer in there too.
You can stream from in the jar, you know, and like when it's time, you can be like, oh guys, it's Nickelodeon slime time,
I've just been slime.
and you can be like, wipe out.
Oh God, we're terrible. Oh goodness. The next question.
I can get all hype. Chai can get all okay.
Oh God. Well.
Sorry, Chai.
Twitch. This is Twitch. We gotta calm down.
That's true. You're right.
We gotta calm
I'm
down.
back.
We gotta calm down. Next question. Hello, Jessica. I hope you're having a great time with Mouse. Your Ronnie.
I am.
Oh God, Ronnie. Your Ronnie cosplay was great. Was stunning.
Thank you.
Especially
Thank you
the
so
lighting.
much.
Are you
Thank
self-taught?
you.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, but I keep thinking about your Ronnie cosplay. It was really good.
Thank you. That makes me so happy. I want to do like a femme Blythe as well next.
Oh my God.
Right? Like a cute little like fully armored, but then like it's got like the wig will be the same color as his fur, and then I'll do like a little scar, and then I'll have like little wolf ears. And then maybe maybe Bao, maybe I can be like, hey Bao.
Dude, Bao will be all over you for sure. Mommy. Let me keep on reading. Are you self-taught
yes.
in all the skills you have, or do YouTube how-to videos still help out when you need them? Best of luck to you on your next projects.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, so a lot of what I do, there's a lot of I tell anyone if they're embarking on any project or any crafting endeavor to always YouTube stuff, because there are always people out there who have found a good way to do stuff beforehand. So a lot of times I will watch I'll watch YouTube tutorials of other people, because I feel like if somebody else has put out the information to find a way to do something, that heck yeah, I'm gonna do that as well, and I'll take it and I'll absorb it. So sometimes I will. Sometimes if there's something that I've seen that I'm like, oh shit, I don't know how to do this, and there's like no tutorial for it, I'll have to figure it out myself. But I feel like with all of the information that I've absorbed over the years, it all kind of comes together, and I'm able to sort it out and kind of figure it out. But yeah,
You're pro.
I've just been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, and you're one of the best.
You stop.
The best. The world's greatest.
No, you stop. No
No,
compliments.
you
No
stop, you
compliments.
stop.
You son of a bitch.
You fucking
These
son of a bitch,
compliments.
god damn it, I
You.
can't.
Oh, I want to kick your ass. Don't give me them compliments.
I'll give you all the compliments you deserve, damn it.
I'm gonna throw them right back at you, okay? Okay? This energy you giving me, I'm gonna throw it right back at you. That's a good question, though.
It is.
There's like so many good other cosplayers and stuff like that, and people who are out there who make like really great tutorials. Like Kamui Cosplay is an incredible creator in our realm, and then there's also Punish Props. He's incredible.
Sorry. Oh, Enrique
Has it been
Maker.
going good
Hello!
though? Oh. Welcome back!
We're back! But, when I move, the place where I will be living, the internet will be much better.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Come
So-
back, chat. How dare you leave?
Chad, thank you for being here. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh god. I'm afraid my internet's gonna keep on doing this. It seems like today's a hard night.
You let me know. You let me know what you want to do. I'm chill. I'm vibing.
Okay,
We're
okay,
vibing.
okay. Ow, ow, ow. We'll do a couple more questions. We'll do a couple more. We'll
Yes.
do a couple more. We'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more. I feel so bad. God damn it, you stupid internet. Why you gotta do this to me? Get back at me, you stupid little bitch. You damn little stupid little bitch. You little fucking pooter.
I'm gonna. You pooter,
You
pooter
little
Nino.
pooter. Pooter de la ground mierda. Next question. Oh, look, you visited a lot of amazing places around the world for photo shoots and events. Do you have one dream place you'd love to do a photo shoot at? And what would the costume be? Keep up the amazing work.
Oh my gosh, I want to do something Skyrim related at the top of a mountain, kind of like the throat of the world.
Oh.
Because I think that would be sick. I really want to make the full Daedric armor set and then do like that on top of the throat of the world.
Oh my
And be like, where the fuck is Anduin? Let's go, you know, like, or Alduin, sorry. Yeah, that would be sick. I would love to do that.
That's sick. Oh my god.
Yeah. That, or I want to do like an Ultralisk from StarCraft.
Oh, StarCraft.
Yes.
Very nerdy, very nerdy.
Well, thank you very much. I love the Terran.
Look, everybody's like, yo, nostalgia?
I know. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm from the old days.
No. You're from all times, all forms of time, past, present, future.
Dang, I'm like a, I don't even know
A
what what you would call
goddess!
that. A goddess.
A
A
goddess.
goddess from all times.
Jessica
You
Dragonborn.
sound like a vampire.
She could be like Daenerys Targaryen.
Oh my god, did you see the new episode?
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. I'm
Okay.
waiting. I'm waiting because I'm gonna watch it. I'm going to watch it. I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. I'm probably possibly gonna see it maybe tomorrow.
Literally, it's like someone went clear and brought the entire fandom like back to life.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so
Yep.
excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Mary.
Mary! Hello, Mary!
Mary?
Yeah, Mary, what?
Mary, your work is amazing.
Yeah, we love your work, Mary.
Woof woof. Yes.
Mary, Jessica's gonna become a VTuber. Because I said so.
I'm only doing it because of Iron Mouse.
Because I said so.
Mousy said, I need you to be a digital creature. And I said, yes, ma'am. What would you like? I'll do that for you.
Be a digital creature for me right now. What creature? She doesn't know what creature she should be. Do you have an idea for a creature?
I don't know, but I need to tell you something. I just found a tab that I'd opened because I know you love cinema roll.
I love cinema roll. Cinema roll is
You
my
are going to-
life.
You are going to hate me.
Oh no. Tell me.
Cinema roll looks like it's based off of those yappy, shitty white dogs.
What?
You know those really like old people always have them.
Oh my god. Wait, are you talking about like Bimbus?
Bimbus?
Like Sekuro's dog?
Bimbus? Where's Bimbus? Cinema roll looks like the cousin of Bimbus. And you cannot convince me otherwise.
Bimbus is so spoiled. Bimbus only eats Wagyu steak.
What a lucky dog!
A very
No, I
lucky
have to-
dog.
What are they called, chat?
I don't
They
even
are,
know
they're-
what
they're
they're called.
They're those crusty. I'm just gonna Google crusty white dog that old people
Crusty.
have.
The ones that always have the eye boogers.
Yes, and they're always so mean.
A poodle?
Maltese Terrier. Because they have curly tails too, and floppy ears on the side.
Aww.
Can you not?
I
This
love
is-
cinema roll so much, bro. Like
I think Cinema Roll is a hybrid of the crusty white dog.
everybody thinks that cinema roll. You will be the first person to say that because everyone and their mom thought that cinema roll was a bunny, and I'm like, it's a dog, and everybody's like, what?
It's a dog.
It's a dog.
Yeah, yeah. Like it. I used to watch like all the Sanrio shows like back in the day.
Wait, who's your favorite Sanrio character? Do you have one? Did you know that Hello Kitty has a boyfriend?
Huh?
She has a boyfriend, and his name is Dear Daniel. You
Damn, Daniel! Back at it again with the white pants.
Google it. Google it. His name is Dear Daniel, and his real name is Daniel Starr.
Hello Kitty boyfriend. What?
Who is this guy?
Okay, is Doug funny hair? What is going on?
He's so funny.
Look at his Doug funny hair. What in the heck? Who did this? Wait, there's like a sexy emo Hello Kitty guy. Who's this guy? Is this damn Daniel back at it again with the white pants, or who is this guy?
The emo Hello Kitty.
What the heck? Why did they give Hello Kitty a boyfriend? I thought she was everybody's girlfriend.
You see that shit, man? This little slut.
She's a whore.
Swear to God. All this time, I dedicated so much of my life to her, and I was a fucking tier 3 sub.
You sound like the people in like the deep Reddit sub forum.
She lied to me. I dedicated years of my life to her. She has a boyfriend?
How dare she?
I love the little oh my gosh, I can't remember her name right now, but she's got like the little spiky, the cute little spiky things. She's My Melody's
Kudomi.
girlfriend.
Kudomi?
Yes,
Yeah, I like her too.
they're dating. They're absolutely dating.
You think so? I think so.
Yeah.
They'll never say that they are, but I think so. It's in my brain.
I think that's 100% a relationship. Me and who, right?
Do
Me
you
and
like
who?
Botsmaru?
Botsmaru is such a little baddie.
What a little asshole.
I know. His little neat.
I
Penguin
like
guy.
Tuxedo
Lord.
Sam.
Who in the heck?
You don't know who Tuxedo Sam is? Tuxedo Sam is the penguin.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah. I don't know. He's cute. I think he's cuter than damn Daniel.
She's gonna break up with damn Daniel and date Tuxedo Sam. Look, he's
Yeah.
always dressed for the occasion. He looks
Get her away
amazing.
from him. Get her away from that damn Daniel.
Doug Fucky. Doug Fucky. Doug Funny looking
Doug
ass. There we go.
Funky.
Oh.
Doug
I was in love with
Funky.
I think his name was Skeeter. I loved him.
Oh yeah, his best friend. Who was the one? I liked his sister. His sister was so cool.
Wait, did Doug have a sister?
Yeah, didn't he have a sister? She was like this, like she was like a goth or
Cutie.
something. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. She was like a
Yeah, I don't know what that's
like a
called.
poet.
Yeah, she was
poet?
like a hipster goth person.
Hi, New York.
She was an art student. She was an art student.
This is great. Oh my god, we're back in the 90s, baby.
Yeah,
Amazing.
baby.
I was also in love with Hey Arnold.
Oh, football head.
Football head.
Helga,
man.
the original tsundere, bro.
Oh. Football head. Arnold. Oh, I loved her.
I heard some really
So
like
cool.
weird, sad, suspicious shit about that show.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like
her
the
mom
hidden
was,
meanings
like,
and stuff?
yeah, like her mom was like an alcoholic and shit.
Oh, yeah, the 90s went hard with like
Jesus.
cartoons and not like censoring like kind of like the realities and stuff. If you watch that show, like she's not good. And they like favor her older sister
Yeah,
and like Helga's very much like a neglected kid and like
it's so
yeah.
sad. You guys should Google
Yeah.
that. Google Helga's alcoholic mom.
I blame the 90s for all my monster loving thing as well because street sharks and gargoyles.
Oh my god, I love gargoyles.
Wasn't gargoyles so good?
I watched gargoyles. They would play gargoyles at nighttime on Jetix.
Yes. Da, 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 da.
Dude,
Demonia.
Goliath, hot.
Dude.
Bro,
That lady, I don't even
good
remember what the lady's
smash.
name was.
dude, I don't,
Who
who
was
the
the
fuck
lady that-
gives a shit about that lady? Everyone knows that the lady was a self-insert character. You were supposed to replace the lady with yourself because you were the one with Goliath the whole damn time.
Is gargoyles a reverse harem?
I think so, because it seemed like everybody liked her.
Eliza.
All right,
Yeah,
hear
that's
me
right.
out. Hear me out.
I'm here.
I had this wacky thing in my brain for a long time. And I've argued this with people, but is Steven Universe not a harem anime?
Okay.
I know a lot of people tell me, oh, but they're like his moms. They're like his mom's like, did that stop anybody in hentai before? I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so. You got one dude surrounded by multiple women on his ass all the time. They always fight over him. They're always around him. They're always bringing him into trouble. They're always telling him they love him. They're always having emotional moments with him. It's a fucking harem.
You know, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research before I can say yes or no that Steven Universe is a harem.
It's a harem! It's a harem show!
But wait, I thought Pearl was in love with his mom.
Yeah, but you know what? Now she's dead. And his mom, technically, he is his mom.
Oh no! So now she's like misplacing it, and it's like a.
They're lesbian rocks. Listen, they're just rocks.
I haven't seen enough of Steven Universe to give a definitive answer.
Everybody's like, Mousy, no. You know what? He grows up and they're all still living together. Tell me that's not sus. Not only that, he grows up and they're all living together, and there's even more rocks living with him now. And it's like, what the fuck?
Okay, it could definitely seem like a Love Hina situation, but I need to watch more Steven Universe. Okay. I'm totally down to investigate this, but I haven't seen enough of Steven Universe to give you a definitive answer. But I am sure Gargoyles is at least a harem anime.
Gargoyles is a harem anime. That's true. I also agree.
You agree?
I agree. Listen, I'm a connoisseur of harem and reverse harem animes.
Yes.
I love
Oh my
reverse
God.
harem. It's my favorite. I have low
Which one's your favorite one?
My favorite reverse harem. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't have one favorite, but I love Utano Prince Sama. That's like one of my biggest favorites. I love it.
Okay.
Everybody says Oran Host Club. I like it, but it's not my favorite. Okay?
Okay.
It's not my favorite. I liked it. Yona of the Dawn. Holy shit.
Yo, I binged that all in one night 'cause I
So
didn't
did I.
realize how good it was gonna be.
So did I, and then I watched it like 5 times.
It's so good.
It's so good.
The oh my gosh, the guy with the mask, and the blue hair.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck was his name? Fuck. Say
I
to
don't
you.
know.
Say to you.
I don't know, but he was so cute, and I love him. And she should have been with him. Ah!
Oh, but I love Hawk so much, bro.
Yeah, the main
He's
guy.
so hot.
Yeah.
They're all hot. The green guy is hot. The blue guy is hot.
Did you like Kami-sama Kiss?
I did like Kami-sama Kiss. It wasn't my favorite, but I enjoyed it. We also need to understand that Fox guy is like the original Tsundere guy.
Yes. He's the origin of like all of our like, oh, why do I he's
Why do
being
I
so
like
mean to me? Why do I
Fox
kind of like this?
He's such an asshole, but oh my god, it's so hot.
I'm kind of into it.
Treat me like shit more, please.
Inuyasha, god damn it, Tomoe, stop. Oh my lord. I love that there's questions from people, but nah, we ain't answering them.
Fuck that shit. We're talking about reverse harem anime, okay? Tenchi full stop. I love Tenchi Muyo. It's like one of the only harem anime that is like one. Yeah, it was so good.
Did you like Fushigi Yugi?
I loved Fushigi Yugi. Oh my god. Did
Oh
you see
my
the
God, the
OVA of
purple hair-
Fushigi Yugi?
I'm sure I did. It's been so long. Oh my
There's
god, I need
3
to,
of them, and there's one where it's like she gets with the other guy, the guy with the red hair. Fuck, what's his name? The red-haired guy. He like
I was in love with the purple-haired guy.
oh, what a fucking oh my god.
I think it's Nariko.
Noriko. Oh my god.
I
Nuriko.
love them so much.
Nuriko.
Yes. Oh.
Dude, Nuriko was so hot.
It's such a oh my god, the old school like 90s. Okay, that's why I loved your intro. Your like Iron Mouse like speak to talk with the devil.
Yeah, 'cause
thing,
it's
'cause it was all like 90s
love
vibe.
90s.
Oh, it's so amazing.
Those 90s reverse harem anime, like magical girl shows and all this shit. Like I can eat that shit up. Tamahome!
It's so good. Tamahome!
Tamahome!
Oh, dude, you're like reaching into the back of like my archives in my brain. It's like someone's going like, oh shit, oh, wait, gotta get the other drawer. Oh,
So there's an
You know, like,
OVA
going
of
deeper,
Fushigi
deeper.
Yugi with where Tatsuki, which is the guy with the red hair that has the flame of Rekka fan, he basically like basically like comes on to Miyaka and like he tries to like get Tamahome killed Like, it's crazy. He tries to, like, get Tamahome killed, and he tries to steal Miyako away from Tamahome. And it's, like, it's this bizarre thing, because, like, there's this one moment where, like, he, like, makes out with her, and I'm like, holy shit!
You're like,
What the fuck?
do you remember Magic Knight Rares?
Yeah! If there's any show that they need to remake, it's that fucking, I swear to God. I want, like, a remake of that fucking show with, like, this generation's graphics, because I know it would be so good. Also, because the second season, they did not stick to the manga, and they made it, like, a different story. And I want the real thing, damn it!
Yeah. Oh my god, Magic Knight Rares was so good. Whenever I see like Magic Knight Rares cosplayers at cons, I'm always like, and I like run up and I'm like,
Anybody who cosplays as Umi and as Hikaru, like, they have my fucking soul, bro. I swear to God.
dude,
They're my favorites of the whole show. And Alcyone is so freaking hot. And fucking Cliff. Oh my God.
all of their boyfriends were so nice.
All of their boyfriends were fucking hot. I swear to God.
Oh, it's so, look how cool the art is. So cool. You just don't get art like this
You
anymore,
don't.
do
They
you?
just don't do it like that anymore. I can't believe it.
Just don't do this like this anymore. No more clamp.
They
Oh,
don't
you
do
missed
that
it
clamp
really,
eye.
don't
You know that
ya?
magical clamp eye that everybody has, that watery freaking eyeball that you can just get lost in. It's like a fucking pool.
Oh, and then those magic we hands draw you in, draw you in.
I love those big ass hands with the long ass fingers.
Oh, it's amazing. Bring me all the way in. Tuck me right into bed with them hands.
Imagine getting
My
that put
eyes
in.
are watering.
Imagine getting touched by those hands.
I don't mind. It's fine.
Extra long, baby. Extra long.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to put a ring on your finger and it's going to take 30 seconds to get
Oh
to
my
the base.
It takes a minute and 30 seconds to slide on that fucking ring, because, like, oh shit. When will it end? Never.
Oh, never. My eyes are watering.
How
Oh
about
my
Ranma?
gosh.
Oh my God. I like Ranma, but the person, so, Rumiko made another show that a lot of people, I don't think people watched it. It was called,
My sushi just got here, chat. I
Go
did see
get
that.
sushi. It's called,
I'm gonna go get the sushi.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, go get it, go get it,
I'll
go
be right
get it.
I'll be right back. Thank you, chat. You reminded me.
Yeah. There was an anime called Kyokai no Rinne. Did anybody watch that anime? I feel like I'm the only one who watched it, and I liked it so much. It was such a good anime. I enjoyed it. It was so good. Dun 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 dun. I looked it up. Looks like bleach. What looks like bleach? What are you talking about? What? What are you saying? Hmm? The one with the girl, isn't that the one? Yeah, it's the girl that sees the Shinigami guy, and then they go on adventures, and like they're, you know, everybody's going between the normal and the Shinigami world. The anime is called Kyokai no Rinne. So Bleach? No! What? You say Shinigami and you think of Bleach only? You think Bleach invented Shinigamis? What the fuck?
Oh, there's a scorpion! Right here! Right here, right by the door!
Holy shit, a fucking scorpion.
Look, no, I didn't touch it.
Get over here.
Kato, get away there, buddy. Hold on, let me go in. Oh my god! Why is there a scorpion right there? live in Arizona. This is a common occurrence.
A scorpion?
Yeah, there was a scorpion right by my door.
Oh my god, that's so freaking scary. It's like an armored cockroach.
They're the freakiest creatures I have ever encountered in my life. Did you know that they can survive underwater for like 24 hours?
What?
Yep. We were doing we were like swimming in our pool. We had like a little Baja step in our pool, and we came over, and I like looked down and there's a scorpion. I was like, oh my god, there's a scorpion. He's probably dead sitting at the bottom of the water. I got something and I like pulled him out. He got out and was like, and like started moving away, and I was like, my brother in Christ, you were underwater. How are you still living?
What the fuck? That's terrifying.
Yup. They're so intense.
Ew. They're like armored spider cockroaches.
They're terrible. Do you have crazy bugs in Puerto Rico?
Ugh. Thankfully, all the frogs eat the bugs. We have these frogs called
that's
coquis.
cool. Coquis.
Yeah, they're called a coqui frog. They're spelled COQUI, and they make a lot of fucking noise. Like the second the sun goes down, you hear. I can't whistle, but they're whistling frogs.
So cute. Oh my
They're whistling
God.
frogs, and they became an invasive species in Hawaii because somebody brought them to Hawaii, and now people are trying to like murder them all in Hawaii because they're not supposed to be there.
I wonder if they taste good.
I don't know. We're gonna have to Google it. I don't know.
You want to go eat some coqui croquettes?
My dad will tell you yes because he's eaten frogs before.
I've never had a frog. I want to eat a frog so bad.
My
That
dad has
sounds
eaten
terrible.
frogs. My dad has eaten alligator. My dad has eaten a lot of weird shit.
Someone said cookie cola.
Coca-Cola. Just stick that motherfucker in a blender.
You sound like a murloc.
Tastes like chicken. Ew. I'll never eat a fucking frog. Did you see those videos where it's like you put salt on the leg and it starts jumping? Ew.
No. Oh, does it like have something to do with its nervous system?
Yeah, for some reason, like, they, like, move, like, after they die if you, like, put, like, salt on them and shit.
Oh, murloc mousy. Do you want to do another question?
Yeah.
Are we doing okay for time? Have you been having a good time? I've been having such a good time.
I've been having a great time. Are you having a great time?
So much fun. It's so easy to talk to you. It's so easy to talk to you.
We'll ask a few more. I have to end soon because I gotta take stronger meds today, and I'm gonna be like,
Yep. That's fair, true, and valid. Let's do that.
yeah, I've been under the weather, and my parents are sick again, so I gotta be careful. The COVID,
You gotta-
the COVID's around again.
Become
The
super powered.
the ligma.
No.
I've had
Not the
ligma.
ligma.
I've had ligma already.
Really?
I've had it this whole time. I've had it for over almost 3 months.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I have like this weird like. So I don't know how common it is with people, but like, my doctor says that in some people, especially people who have like immune disease, like it's harder for them to get rid of it. So I've been positive for like almost 3 months.
Holy fuck. And you're still like streaming and vibing and doing your thing, and
Yeah, I'm crazy, and I'm
Man,
on a ton of
a-
medicine.
You're a tank. You're an absolute tank, dude.
No, I promise you, the first like 2 to 3 weeks was like really bad. It was really bad. I was concerned. I was genuinely concerned. but then
Yeah.
after that, I was like, this is like normal sick.
I feel like it's all just like it's just osmosis jonesing inside of you, and you're just like collecting all these like superpowers.
You know what it is though?
You're just
It's-
getting stronger and stronger.
The doctor tells me like I understand though. I've been sick for so long, and I feel like shit every day to the point where it's like I'm just used to feeling like shit. I'm just used to feeling like shit, so it's like Feeling like shit is normal for me. So it's like when it gets really bad, that's when I'm like, oh god. But then when it's like a
You're like,
normal
"Wait a
amount of
minute.
shit, that's normal.
This is extra shitty."
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm crazy.
sorry, bud.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're a tag.
I'm telling you, like, I'm glad it happened now and it didn't happen 2 years ago. Because if it would have been at the start of COVID, there would be no speak of the devil. That's for true.
True. You right though.
'Cause that shit was bad.
Oh man, you're a legend. You're
That shit was
absolute.
bad.
You're an absolute god.
I'm just lucky that now it's like Omicron or whatever the fuck it's called. Remember that bad
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
COVID 27. There's a movie that came
Oh,
out.
you're a tank.
Dude, there's a movie that came out and they were like, they based it off of like COVID, and it's like, it was like people were like quarantining in their house and like COVID mutated and became COVID 23.
Huh?
It's a weird movie. And then everybody was like quarantining, and there was like an app on your phone, and like the app would like
Songbird?
scan. Yeah. Hey, how'd you find that out? Damn, you're good at googling.
I love Google.
Professional Googler over here.
I like to use Google eyes.
Google eyes. It's such a weird movie.
That's so interesting. I've got so many good recommendations to check out after this. I'm so excited. You've given me so much good shit.
If you haven't watched the movie Mandy, you should watch it.
Mandy.
It is the greatest. It's my favorite horror movie, and it's the best Nicolas Cage film of all time. I think.
Oh my god, Mouse.
I love him. I'm sorry.
I hate Nicholas.
I love him because I'll tell you why I love him. I love him because he's so fucking weird, and he plays himself in every fucking movie. This guy gets paid to be himself. I love him.
I don't know what happened or how I was traumatized, but I can't handle Nicolas Cage. If I met Nicolas Cage at a club, I would like go out of my way to make sure people didn't buy him drinks. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the bees. I don't know if it's the. I don't know if it's the bird hair or the eagle hair or like argument invalid. My head is an eagle. Like oh, I don't know what happened to me or how Nicolas Cage didn't hurt me. Nicolas Cage did nothing to me. Nicolas Cage is probably a lovely human being that has a lovely family. And
He's a weird guy.
I can't.
Look,
it's
the
like
second you
Minions and
accept the
Nicolas
fact,
Cage.
I fucking hate Minions. Holy shit.
Oh my god! I'm so glad. Thank you.
I cannot, like, I can't even look at a fucking Minion. I have this deep rooted hatred towards Minions where it's like I just get filled with like rage in every time I see a fucking Minion. I don't know why. I fucking hate them. Why do they exist?
Keep going.
Why was this created?
Why?
What is the purpose? Who gives a shit?
We were at Universal Studios in Japan, and there was a full Minions
They're
section, and they were like Minions everywhere.
They're obsessed with
I hate
Minions.
Minions.
No, Connor can tell you they fucking love Minions. Minions are everywhere. I don't know what it is. They're obsessed with fucking Minions, man.
The whole I don't know what I'm like red zoning. Their minions just do not deserve to be anything that are on the thing. If Nicolas Cage dressed as a minion, that would be it. That would be the end of my life. I would leave. I would no more. I'm not having this. One of my friends, she dressed up as a sexy minion. I had to mute her.
Ew, no! What the fuck?
I had to mute her. I can't handle Minions. Oh my god. And then Sydney was talking about there being like a Minion bar, and I was like, that is literally my own personal version of hell. I can't.
There's a Minion bar? She would know about that.
If you look at Cindy's recent video, there's like she mentions a Minion bar and she shows the Minion bar, and I'm like,
oh my god,
no,
no. No.
No.
Get that shit away from. Fuck no. Oh god, I would fucking die. I would jump out of a window that's closed. I don't give a flying fuck. Do not bring me anywhere near a fucking minion. I swear to God.
My hell is like like lined walls, and there's just minions, and they're going bye 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 and I have to walk through, but the hall is like this wide, so I have to like shimmy past them, and like some of them aren't wearing their goggles, so like my skin rubs against their fresh eyeballs, and I'm just scooching along like, oh.
Bruh, this dude, like, so, you know, Connor's got me some, like, some cinnamon rolls. This dude is like, hey, he's like, hey, do you want me to put a minion in there? I'm like, you bet, I swear to God, if you fucking put a fucking minion in that fucking box, I will fucking find a way to get an assassin to come and fucking end you, because do not put a fucking minion in my fucking box. I swear to God.
That's a boundary we do not cross. Do not let a minion touch your cinema roll. That is not how this works.
How could you ever even have a cinema roll touching a minion? Like, what the fuck? No. It's like, but you like Furbies, and I'm like, fuck off.
Furbies are different. Furbies are nostalgic and wonderful and possessed in their own way.
I love Furbies. I love long Furbies. I have a couple of long Furbies myself.
You have long Furbies?
I do. They guard my house. They're my guard dogs. They watch over my home. They are very majestic creatures. Somebody got one custom made that looks just like me. It's pink and purple, and it has horns. And it's my favorite.
You are blessed. You are so lucky.
You can't compare a fucking Furby to a minion. Like, what the fuck?
What if Sanrio? Oh no. What if Sanrio did like a cinema roll minion like collab?
I would. Oh my god. You're gonna make me get my inhaler. Oh god.
Oh no.
I don't need.
You know, my friends do is they'll like, we were in Japan and they bought me all these like minion like fidget spinners and stuff, and like little minion things, and they shove them into my like bags, and like every once in a while I would come across them. It's like the worst thing you could do is like send me minions, and I mean, it's the best thing to do.
Disrespect.
I love minions. They're amazing. Oh my god.
Yeah, minions. Woo! Great minions. Yeah, I love them. Don't send them to me.
I'm so glad. I knew you were one of the good ones.
I fucking.
I don't know why they like them so much. It's so painful.
I don't get it. I don't understand. That shit should have been contained on Facebook. I don't understand why it bled out into our universe. Like, keep those things on Facebook memes of like old people. Like, I don't want to see a fucking minion, man.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh. That's so funny.
Next
Love of
question.
Furbies and birds. Oh yeah.
Oh look, I loved your performance as Super Sonico in the anime. Any plans to continue doing voice work in anime or elsewhere while you're in luck?
Possibly. Thank you very much. That's very kind. That's super kind for the Super Sonico. I appreciate that. As far as doing stuff in the future, there is something that I am doing that I am very excited for that will be coming out soon. So I can't talk about it, but there is some stuff that's coming out soon. So I'm excited.
Yeah, can't talk about it. That means it's good.
NDA, baby. I can send you messages though, and I can friend DA you.
Friendy.
The best kind of NDA.
Next question. Excuse me. Oh, what is one of your photo shoot sessions that is hard to forget? Bro, you went to the bathroom twice. I still haven't gone. I think I'm dehydrated.
I just drink a lot of water though. Like, look at all my cups. Like,
I drink a lot too. I'm a broken human.
you could
Oh
put a
my.
little bottle underneath your desk.
That's true.
You could do a little piss bottle.
Oh god, that reminds me of a TikTok I watched.
Show me. Tell me.
Oh my god. Let me send it to you. Jesus Christ. This is like
As far as
It's
a
like-
photo shoot, I like my forest photo shoots. Those are really fun. Those are like my favorite ones.
I like your mushroom one.
Did you like my mushroom? That was so fun.
I loved your mushroom so. Oh my god, that was so cute.
I had so much fun with that. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love mushrooms. I love being a little mushroom fairy. Send me that TikTok. You send it to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, where did you send it?
I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
Oh, on Discord? Mm.
Yeah, on Discord.
On Discord?
On Discord. I gotta. Oh god, hold on.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Where is it? I know I favorite. Did I favorite it?
Dude, it's so cool. I love everyone's so nice. Your chat's so cute. wholesome
They're
little-
amazing. Just like you.
You stop this right now, otherwise I'm
never
gonna sneak a
gonna stop.
minion into your cinema roll pile.
No, don't sink a million, please. I'm begging you.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Oh my god, look at I got Joey Wheeler face.
Oh my god.
Yugi boy.
Wait, I gotta find it first because it was sent to me by somebody. Oh shit, I don't know. Do I? Oh fuck. I'm gonna. It was. Somebody sent it to me. I gotta ask them to send it to me again because I didn't save it. But it's
Okay.
like you know how they have like these cleanup videos on TikTok?
Yeah, I love those.
I love them too. But then like there's this one account that does like extreme cleanup because it's like hoarders cleanup. And it's so like it's crazy to see like from beginning to end and to see how like they efficiently like cleaned up like this seemingly endless like hoarders place, but it's all like hoarding from like Japan, and it's like a lot. And there was this one that I saw where it was like in between the mess there was like multiple bottles of like piss.
Huh.
They would like put all of their piss in like bottles and like Mountain Dew bottles. Not Mountain Dew, but it looked like Mountain Dew. It was like some sort of, and it was just like holy shit, there was so many of them. You would think that it was actual soft drink, but it was peep.
How much to drink?
What? Yes, you were saying?
How much,
Yes?
realistically, to drink like this much? Pee.
Oh, how much? What do you mean how much?
How much money?
Wait a minute. I don't think any amount of money could allow me to drink pee.
You don't?
I just don't. I can't. Like my stomach is so sensitive.
Ah, okay. So it's not a willpower thing. It's like a
I can't. Even though they say that pee is like they say sterile, but it's totally not.
someone said $200,000.
What?
I agree.
200K? Are you crazy?
200K? Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
but
just
wait a
only
minute.
down from there.
What's the consistency of the pee? Is it like healthy pee, or is it like this person is dehydrated and clearly needs to see a doctor pee?
Okay, all right. So we'll do different like sections, okay? So say it's like a nice, like healthy, you've been drinking plenty of water. It's like a good healthy piss. I 200K easy. Whoever said that in chat, I agree 100%. Would I go lower? What's like the lowest you guys would go?
Oh my god.
Someone said 50p for 50 euro. 10K. 10K.
10K for pee drinking? Bruh.
10K. Like in the hand, non-taxed. No, I don't think 10K would be enough.
Bruh, it has to be in the millions for me.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's valid. Okay, I watched too much Waterworld.
Oh
so
my
it looked quite good.
Waterworld. Yeah, but wait a minite. That's different. They purify the pee before they drink it. It's not like he's drinking it straight out of his
do.
penis.
Yeah, I just cranking back his gamer chair. Just a beautiful golden arch.
Oh no, I cannot see it now. No.
Look, I've grown up with too much Waterworld. I've grown up with too much Dune, like the still suits and everything. They got me comfortable with it.
He got gills, and he's just there knocking back his fucking.
More deep is the killing word, also the pee drinking word.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, is it Kevin Costner? That was Kevin Costner.
Yeah, Kevin Costner drinking his pee.
Oh god, I gotta watch that movie again. It was so good.
You could watch the movie, or you could watch the recap. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I thought you were gonna say something else. You can watch a movie or you can drink your own piss.
I mean that too. You can drink your own piss.
Oh, the Quizette's Hezarek.
Do I recommend? I don't think
Oh no, yeah, maybe 20K. No, anyways,
No, it has to be in the millions for me. I have health problems.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I can take one for the team if you would like.
Oh my
I've
god.
got you. Let the spice flow, baby.
Oh Jesus. Ugh.
Sorry.
Bear Grylls approves? Well, I'm glad.
Wait, does Bear Grylls? That's the other guy that drinks his own pee.
Yeah, he does. And he eats like raw fish. But like, I'm talking like he'll take the salmon out of a river and just bite into it.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Anyways. Oh. I've had so much fun. This is so nice.
I had fun. One more?
One more. One more, chat.
One more.
Send one more.
Hey. Question for Jessica. Who or what was your inspiration that pushed you into the cosplaying area?
Oh man. So it's really weird. I didn't know what cosplay was when I first cosplayed. So I went to San Diego Comic-Con in 2009 because someone bought me a ticket. And they were like, hey, I know you're a big nerd. Do you want to come to this convention with me? And I was like, yeah. So I did a quick Google search and I was like, what do people do at this con? And I saw that people dress up at the conventions. So I was like, oh my god, maybe I could do like a funny little sexy Pikachu or something. Just something like cheeky, you know? I dressed up as sexy Pikachu and everything kind of like blew up. But then as soon as I kind of found out what the community and was and everything, it was people like Yaya Han, Kamui Cosplay, Vulpin Props, like all those kinds of like real like legit OG people that were like really talented were the people that really pushed me. and made me like go, oh, this is something I really want to do. These are really cool people. I love what they're doing. There's so many cool people in the community. They're so incredibly talented. I feel like I kind of came. Yaya is small, yeah. I feel like I became kind of like a pseudo like gateway drug to cosplay for normies, and then
I
they would
agree.
like, yeah, they became like they would like go, be like, oh, who's this girl cosplaying whatever this is, and then they would come into cosplay and then they're like, oh, it's so cool, and then I'd be like, okay, yes, 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 come see the rest of it, come look at the rest of it, like it doesn't just end with me. There's so much more cool shit out there, you know. So yeah,
The
those are
sexiest
like.
Pikachu I know.
Oh shit! God damn! Oh, Elodia. Yep, Elodia was incredible. Oh my gosh, I think she still does stuff, and it's like she did a Ronnie the Witch as well. It's really beautiful. There's some like just some really talented people out there that really really are incredible. That I would not be anywhere without their influence.
I think like TikTok has opened up another gateway for me to find more cosplayers because there's so many of them and they're so good, and I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Like TikTok and like just the accessibility. Like I talked about this on the Trash Days podcast, but like the accessibility of cosplay now is like it's just so incredible that so many more people are able to kind of purchase their own costumes in case they can't make one, or like so many people are able to put more tutorials online. So there's just so much more access to like see what is possible with the materials at hand and everything, and it's so cool. It's so cool to see just cosplay just take off like that. It's incredible.
Oh god, I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
You go
Can you-
pee.
can you
I'll stay with
babysit?
chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
pee.
can babysit.
Babysit, I'll be right back.
I'll babysit. She's putting piss in a bottle for me. She's keeping it for me. It's gonna be great. Hi, chat. Go, chat, go. Show me your favorite emotes. I know nothing about Twitch, so I just watch it. Show me. Show me all the stuff. There they go. They're flying. Oh my god. What is that? Spicy blue. Holy crap. Did what hurt? Look at them go. Oh my gosh. The frogs. Hi. This is so cool. Look at you all. Oh my god. They're going ham. This is so cool. How long have you guys been following Mouse? Tell me how long you guys have been following Mousy. Because I started following her in 2020, the beginning of 2020. Brand new, 2 hours, 14, 3 years, 2 years, last week. 2021, 7 months, 2 years now. 27 months, March 2020. 18 months. Original Lewdcast. Oh, yeah! 2 years, 18 months, 1 year, 3 years, 2019. Oh my gosh, pandemic. Since the subathon. Oh, since the subathon. That's right. I remember seeing the subathon. That was insane. That was so cool. Since she started on Twitch. That's so awesome. Yeah, I loved the I used to watch the OG Lewdcast stuff back in the day too. That's so cool. Was one of the first VTubers. I think technically Melody was my first VTuber because of the I will ask her to show me the Furby face. I think Melody was my first VTuber because of she popped off on the other side. So then I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." Yeah, the science team. My reaction for the Lollipop Chainsaw thing was I think that's pretty cool. That's super sick. First Mouse Connor collab. Oh, when was that? Oh, Kizuna Ai, you're right. I completely forgot about. I remember when she did a collab with Joey and then with Felix as well. Miku Hatsune is like the OG though. Wait, are gorillas VTubers? The gorillas? Oh my god, annoying orange. What are you doing? Technically, yeah. Did you guys? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not annoying orange. How dare you? Why would you do that? But they're not tubing. I feel like they could tube though, and that'd be sick. Oh, Gorillas is one guy. No. Barbie is not a VTuber. Are you serious? Budweiser frogs. Do you remember the Quiznos subs creatures? You see you're a natural streamer. Guys, stop. You need to stop, okay? You guys are gonna gas me up. Stop. Do you remember the Quiznos subs? Oh my god, the Quiznos subs. The Quiznos. I'm like, my eyes are watering because I hate them so much. Oh, remember? They are good for Max Hedron. The Tupac hologram VTuber. That's right. The Tony the Tiger VTuber? No, Tony the Tiger does not have a VTuber. Tony the Tiger has a VTuber. What in the... Oh my god. He does. It just happened. Do you guys... I honestly feel like VTubing is the future. I feel like that's what everybody is going to go to these days. Does that mean like Toucan Sam will be a VTuber as well? Or the Cinnamon Guy? There's a Jesus VTuber? What in the repressed religious VTuber? No. December 25th is when he debuted. Don't say that. No. No, King of Kings becoming a VTuber for the first time. Did you guys who else grew up like Catholic or... I love that movie, Belle. That was awesome. They were like religious, you know, and you have all these like inbuilt religious songs. King of Kings, hallelujah, hallelujah. My mom was a Mormon. I dated a Mormon for a while. Baptist church. Mm-hmm. Lucky Charms rep. Oh yeah. Our God is an awesome God. No. Oh my gosh. Someone should make like new remixed versions of these. Ask Mousy to sing for you? I could totally ask her. I think we might be wrapping up after this one though when she comes back from the potty. You could have a Shiba VTuber model. Wasn't there a guy who had a Shiba model? I remember a Shiba that was really good at Call of Duty. I love Jesus. He's a bro. He is such a bro. VeggieTales. Oh my gosh, Andy, no. I could be a shapeshifter. That would be cool. Oh, that'd be cool. Jesus and his 12 disciples. It's like, except it's not VShojo. It's like the 12 disciples. Skin one. You sing in your church choir? Oh, that's awesome. I will say that singing for like church and stuff is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I did choir for a really long time as well. Jesus would be Gun Run. Yes. Oh my god, who would be Judas? Just get a VTuber with multiple hair options? Yes. Just shoujo? Oh, but if your voice was deeper, that's baritone, right? So you could do like the real like Lord of Lords, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, Melware. Oh yeah, Connor would be a good Judas. Oh, that's bass. Alto? Bass? What did I say? I said something wrong. Oh, bears? Oh, cool. I'm like, you see how I'm like learning live as you guys are telling me all this? Would the 12 disciples be the mods? No, I feel like the 12 disciples would be like different members of like the team. I love Critical Role. Yes, I'm obsessed with Critical Role. Aw. Thanks, Mike. She went to the bathroom, Sleepy. So I'm taking care of you guys. I'm taking care of the babies. The anime meant he would be a very good Jesus. You're correct. Aw, thank you. I cosplayed Fern from Critical Role. I really want to cosplay Yasha though. I feel like Yasha is like, you feel cared for? Oh, that's good. I am taking care of the babies. No, I didn't see the one shot. I saw that they were going to do it, and I was like, I'm stoked that she's getting back into D&D. That's really cool. Can you have McDonald's? I'm sorry, baby. We have McDonald's at home. McDonald's at home is shitty, like chicken nuggies. Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. You want nuggies? We can have dino nuggies when we get home. I do have a lot of stories to tell. I've been around for a while. Oh, thank you. Thank Asmund. I love my character. I'm a natural no. I'm just having a good time because you guys are easy to be around. It's like chill. You know when you have like that friend who just makes you feel like nice and comfy? That's you guys. You want pizza rolls? You can have pizza rolls. Natural 20. I didn't kill Mousy, no. Mousy's peeing in a bottle and giving me 20k to drink it. Hey, yo. No, but I'm serious. Like, how much? Like, how much is like the lowest amount? Because I'm kind of hyperfixating on this. Because if you think about it, like 20k is a lot of money. That's like rent for like a full year. $20? Oh my god. What? No. Hello, who's this? Hi, I'm Jessica. I'm just taking care of chat right now. Your mom is in the bathroom. Oh, 20k? Seek Jesus. Yeah, okay. 15k. Who are you? I'm your mother now. Now be good. Otherwise, we won't take you home for chicken nuggets, okay? Put your seatbelt on. We're driving. We're almost there. One shell. What a Saturday night this is. Man, but I feel like... Are we there yet? No. Hold on. We'll be able to pull over for a bathroom break in a bit, okay? Just hang on. Leave your sister alone. Chat, stop bugging each other. Keep to your space. Can you hear my Kiwi accent? Oh my gosh. I just gotta sound like my mum. Jess, are you gonna come around? Are you gonna bring Carter around for a little hangout? We've got Chippy over. She's gonna be playing with the dogs later on. I used to sound like this. This is kind of how my accent was before. Ooh, that's not it. This is kind of how my accent was before. No, my voice is totally fucked. Chat, keep your hands to yourselves. I forgot you at the gas station. Oh no. Oh no. We've got to turn around and get him. I've been Americanized straight up, Andy. How many of you guys in here are actually VTubers yourself or have a VTuber? Because I love how supportive the community is of everybody. Oh my god, my most embarrassing cosplay moment. My nipples have fallen out way too many times. So many goddamn times. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. That's so cool. Were you born in New Zealand? No, I was actually born in Reno, but I grew up in New Zealand. That's so cool. So many little VTuber babies. Yeah, do it. Do it so I don't have to. And I can just watch you. Am I excited for the Lord of the Rings series? Yes. Oh my fucking god. I'm so excited. What are my plans for Halloween? Oh my gosh, have you guys seen the videos in like Shibuya or Shinjuku of people like just during Halloween? It's like been my dream to be in Japan for Halloween. I feel like that would be insane. That's what I've always wanted to do. I'm a VTuber now. This is my 3D model. Oh, you've been to that? Oh, I'm so jealous. That's awesome. Natural streamer. Stop. Stop. Yeah, this is my RTX model. How often do you wear your cosplays from your shoots? It really depends. So sometimes I'll make a cosplay and it'll just be like a speedrun cosplay build, and then I'll never wear it again, and then I'll put it in my storage unit. I have a huge storage unit. I should make a video of it. But yeah, it's kind of bad. And then I'll probably I'll gift them to friends, or I can sell them or stuff too. So Shibuya Meltdown. Have you seen that Instagram? That Instagram is amazing. Missing you at the Calgary Expo. Aw, I love Calgary. Who am I? I am your mother right now, so please behave. All right? I'm holding on to you until your other mother comes home, your true mother. I'm your adoptive mother, your foster mother. Who am I? Who am I? Chat just has an existential crisis when Mouse leaves. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Smile. When is Dad coming home? We don't talk about your father. I'm looking deep into your soul. Don't break eye contact. Hold. Stay right here. Ah! When can I go home? You've got to stay in the car. What's your favorite character to cosplay? Is that what that was? My favorite. Oh my gosh. Do you guys? Does anyone play WoW, or does anyone know about WoW? Because there's. I once cosplayed Deathwing from WoW, from World of Warcraft. I did like a lady version of Deathwing. Me and my friend Zach, we designed it together, and I made it for BlizzCon. 2015. That made I felt so cool. I felt so sick. And then I did Syndragosa as well after that. That was cool. Zach Roar? Who's Zach Roar? No, Zach Fisher. Are you literally playing it right now? Are you playing? What tune are you rolling? Y'all are playing WoW? What are you guys rolling? Huh? Huh? For the Horde, good as you should. A Holy Paladin. What's WoW? Can't wait for Wrath. Oh, yes. The old school. Oh, you love me on. I met someone. Oh my gosh, I was at the airport in Austin, and someone came up to me, and they were like, "Hey, I know. Can I take a photo with you? I know it's you because of your leggings." They recognized me from Trash Days because of my leggings. I gotta get some different pants. Yeah, he was super nice. He just came up, and I was like zoning out. I was like deep in the drift of I think I was just really tired, and I was just like this. like waiting for my like boarding. And he was like, I was like, how did you know it was me? And he goes, your leggings. I was like, God damn, I need to change my pants. Oh, you love cosplay and you're in. Oh, heck yeah. How do you enjoy Texas? Texas, I like Texas. The people in Texas are really cool. I went out there to do some stuff with Meg Turney, and she was cool. We did like a little thing. That was the thing I showed Mouse earlier. I'm Mommy Longlegs IRL. A spider VTuber. Are there spider VTubers? Right? Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, a spider. And you could have like half your body. Half your body could be like a who's the character from Dark Souls? That would be sick. And you could have like yes. Oh, a spider VTuber would be so cute. Is Mousy watching us from the toilet? You watching us from the potty? Everyone wave at Mouse on the potty. I hope I'm doing a good job taking care of your kids. A mantis VTuber. Oh, that's such a good idea. A mantis VTuber. And I would never have a boyfriend because I would always eat them. Always eat their heads. Saw the documentary you did for Rooster Teeth. Thank you. Oh my god, there is a moth VTuber that I love, and she's like green and gray and white, and they have this like super ultra. Yes, Juniper, yes. I love that one. Her big monster version is yes. Yeah, tell me stuff, chat. Anything that you need to tell me that Mouse won't tell you. Tell me, get that out of your system. Go. Ooh, a centipede. Oh my god. There's so many cool. A scorpion VTuber. Oh my god, a Is there a scorpion? There better not. Is there a scorpion VTuber? There's a scorpion VTuber. Oh, but they're cool looking. No, they look cool. The scorpion VTubers are cute. These are the only scorpions I will accept. Ugh. Did you know scorpions glow under blacklight? That would be cool if you were a scorpion VTuber and then you had like a mode where you could like switch it over. So it was almost like disco KDA version. That'd be sick. Ooh, Harpy Dragon. I think I've seen Tricky. I did actually. They taught me that in the Grand Canyon. How did you like the Grand Canyon? It's sick, right? It looks fake. When you look at the Grand Canyon, it doesn't look real. It looks like a painting from far away. Oh my god, I love Lena. Lena's VTuber is the coolest shit ever. I'm obsessed. So I like her spooky mode with like her like open chest and then the hands. I'm like learning so much. I'm so excited. She's in New Zealand too. Jessica is one of us. She knows everybody. I don't know. Oh yeah, Giwi. That's Ross's yeah. Giwi. Giwi's like tummy is all the like the teeth. I fucking love that. It's so cool. This is me just gushing. I'm babysitting you and I'm just like, oh, I like this person, I like this person, I love that person. It's true. I'm learning. I'm learning so much. If you guys have any other ones that you recommend, please tell me. I went down a rabbit hole of watching all of Mary's TikToks, and Mary has this one VTuber model that's the ugly bastard. Ugly bastard emote. Ugly bastard marries smasher pass smash. Yeah, smash. Goddamn, so fucking hot smash. Smash. Which model? Ugly bastard. Smash. Shy Lily, smash. Booby, pass. Snuffy, smash. No. Oh. Jessica Smasher Pass VTuber edition. Is that okay? I don't know how that. Buff Pup is. I love Buff Pup. Buff Pup's art is amazing. I do know a lot of VTubers. I'm very surprised at myself. Buff Pup. A Buff Pup in one of Ross's videos, and on TechDone's stream. Yeah, Buff Pup is sick. I love the big hands. Is Mouse okay? Did Mouse just leave? Mouse is like, you're my. This. Mouse just left and said, "This is what you're doing now." I don't have an echo thing. This is my stream now. Oh, it's normal. Okay, cool. Okay. You're doing it, Peter. You're streaming. Oh my god. I'm doing it, guys. Buff Pup's actually really buff in real life? That's awesome. Buff women are superior. You want Taco Bell? I can make you tacos when we get home. I don't have very many things. I can make you... I used to make cucumber sandwiches when I was a little kid. I would just chop up just straight cucumber and mayo and salt. And sometimes I'd put like oatmeal in the sandwiches.
Sounds
I don't know if
delicious.
This is back!
I'm sorry. It takes me time to get back.
No, as long as you're okay. That's the
I
main
gotta
priority.
shuffle around like a little tiny zombie. You know what I mean?
Ooh, I bet you're a super cute zombie.
Mm.
They were teaching me they were teaching me about all the VTubers. I was letting them know the VTubers that I knew.
Oh, who do you know?
Good. Buff Pup,
Mm.
Lena, Giwi, the big sexy moth lady, Juniper.
Oh, Juniper, yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome.
It seems to me you know a lot of indies, but you don't know about Niji Sanji.
I know nothing about Niji Sanji. I know that there's a British guy with a red hat.
What?
I don't know. He's got like silver hair.
So, oh, Fulgur? Wait, red hat. Fulgur
Where do
doesn't
you
have a
look
hat.
for like Niji Sanji?
I think you're mixing Vox and Fulgur and Mista together.
He's a real cheeky little British guy, and he's got glasses and like a red and white hat.
Oh, that's Mista.
Mista.
It's like orange, right?
I think I saw one of those episodes with you.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I only know the ladies. I only know the ladies.
I only know the ladies.
I only know the ladies.
Ladies, it's me.
It's you, baby.
So you're not too familiar with Hololive?
No. I only know like the Shoujo people. I know who's the little shark.
Oh, that's Gura.
Gura.
She's from Hololive.
Yes, I know Gura.
Hmm.
And I know who's the one with the cool water hair?
Oh, Kobo
That's like the coolest model ever.
from Hololive Indonesia.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's so cute.
That's cool. Yeah.
Oof, oof, ooh. Have I got a VTuber for you?
Send it to me.
Her name is Nina Kosaka, and she is a fox goddess from Nijisanji Ien, and she is total mommy. She is so cool. She is one of the coolest, chillest people I've ever met in my life. I love talking to her. I love hanging out with her. I love playing games with her. We should play games. You should play games with us one day.
Okay.
Yeah. You
What
know,
games
when
we
I went to the
playing?
bathroom, you were streaming pretty fine on your own, you know.
Did you watch me?
Maybe. You were doing a great job. You'd be a perfect streamer. What are you talking about?
Did you hear? Okay, I was thinking, what about a spider?
Oh, you want to be
Mommy.
a spider woman?
Yeah, so like my body is like a spider, and then like it's like a centaur style spider.
Oh my god, you could be like Raknera Arachnera.
Yes, the big.
I love her. She's like one of my favorite characters from Monster Musume.
Yes.
I love her so much. She's so cute. Like she looks all scary, but she's like the sweetest character, and she's just, bruh, she's just so. I love her. I could totally see you as like Raknera.
Like a oh shit, oh I'm scary but really nice.
I'm your mommy, mommy, spider mommy, and
I'll be a spider mom. Yeah,
but I'm really cute. Oh my god, I just googled Raknera and a body pillow of freaking Centauria came out. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. What the fuck? There's a Centauria body pillow?
Centauria.
All you horse
Centauria.
freaks out there.
Damn, Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron?
She's a stallion.
Of my Cimarron.
I could totally see you as Raknera. She's so cute. You fit a spider mommy. Spider lady.
Spider?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Spider?
I'll sit on it. I'll sketch some stuff up and think about it. Because if I did it, I would want to cosplay it, and I already know how I would cosplay a spider lady. with
Dude,
giant
there's
spider legs.
VTubers that cosplay as themselves. Lumi does it.
Lumi is so fucking cute. Oh my god.
She's so cute.
I learned that people in Finland love free buckets.
What was that?
Apparently, Mary will back me up on this. They give out free buckets,
Bucket?
and people in Finland will line up for the free buckets.
What
That's
what
like
are
a
the
thing.
buckets for?
Just I apparently they just really like buckets.
I wonder what they're for.
Just to hold.
Just the whole
I love
stuff?
a good bucket. Yeah, just bucket. They're free. Look, someone's definitely free.
I mean, you can't get anything better than free, you know?
I know a free bucket.
A free bucket is a bucket for me.
A free bucket. Can I see your Furby face?
Oh, you want to see my Furby face? Okay, let me see if I remember. Which one was it? Hold on. Wait, I have to have them written down because I have so many toggles that I'm like,
Oh, I feel like I would fuck up the toggles and like be naked or something.
I should have put them on my keyboard, but I'm waiting till I move because I'm gonna get like a keypad and I'm gonna like label them all.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm labeling them and then I'm mapping them all to like the same keys of my other models because I'm gonna start. I kept trying to like, connect because I'm trying to connect my model to my channel points so that people can like change my expressions and my body, but it keeps breaking and I want to do it in a way where it's like it doesn't break.
That would be so. Oh my god, they would abuse that.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the big problem. It happened to me during my anniversary because so I had a thing where it's like people drop channel points and then like it made the little imps on the thing move around and do stuff, but it kept breaking.
Oh no.
Too many people spending their points. But that's good. I like it. Keep breaking shit.
That's great.
Uh,
Break my stuff
Furby?
so we can make it good.
Oh, think this is Furby. It is. Well, you don't like it?
I fucking love it.
I could be a cat.
No, that's a cat.
Ah.
You look like you're sitting in like a hot bath. Like,
Ah. Oh my god.
yeah. Ah,
Ah.
incredible, moisture abundant to soothe my Furby fur.
Jojo Furby.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh god. I have
This is
another one too. I have a
great.
JoJo face too. It's
I like how you're hiding behind the desk. Oh my god, look at the sketching. It's me, Mosi. That's so good.
I'm crazy.
I love it. It's so awesome. I think I have to hop off.
Oh, hop off.
Hop off. I have to go hop off.
Oh god,
I
yeah,
got the
we've
message.
been talking for so long. I'm so sorry I kept you so
No,
long.
this was so I cannot tell you. This was like so fun. You're so good at this. This was just so chill and such a relaxed vibe. Like if you had a Yelp for speak of the devil, like I'd be like, oh, 5 stars all across.
Oh, thank
Incredible,
you. Thank you.
amazing customer service. Like it's
Thank
just
you for the wonderful
made
Yelp
this
review.
such a fun and comfy. It was so cozy. I loved it. It
I'm
was
so
fucking
happy.
awesome.
I'm glad. I enjoyed having you on. Thank you for talking to me. Let us play games again.
I'm so down. I'm so down.
Okay,
I want
I'm
to play
gonna-
like horror games.
I'm gonna invite you. Oh, there's a couple of co-op horror games that are out that we could do.
I'm a little bitch. I'm ready.
So am I. I am also ready
Yeah.
and a little biatch.
Do you play VR chat?
I
Or like
do.
go into VR?
I do.
I love VR.
Do you want to go into VR sometime on stream or off stream?
Yes, I get absolutely fucking feral in VR. I'm on all fours all the time.
I have a couple friends that hang out in VR chat all the time, and we like to hang out, but I can't say who they are on stream.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Very valid. No stress.
Let me write something to you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so much fun.
Heck yeah, I'm super down.
Yeah.
I love dancing in VR.
Me
Yes, I'm
too.
so excited.
Even though I don't have full body, so you can't really see.
That's okay. I'll shake for you.
I have half body, so I just shake. But
You
I
just
want to
go-
get full body. I want to get full body when I get my new place. And I'm
Yes.
going to physical therapy so that soon I can dance.
Yay! I'm so happy for you. That's awesome.
Let's go dancing.
Hell yeah! I'm so down to go dance with you. Dancing in the moonlight. We can sing as well.
Yeah, and every
Sing
time I
dance.
touch, I feel the feeling.
I reach for the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? Yeah,
I
let's
want
do
it
it.
to last.
I need you by my side. DJ Mousy.
Yeah.
You should do a DJ VTuber. Is there a DJ VTuber?
I think there was like one or two of them. There's actually one in Nijisanji called Yugo. Their name is Yugo.
I have to like go investigate all of Niji Sanji now. Like this is gonna be. I feel like I'm just gonna fall down
Oh,
another.
perchance maybe we should just do a stream where I introduce you to a VTuber rabbit hole.
I'm down. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save everything. I'm not gonna look up anything about Niji Sanji.
Okay.
And then next
Good.
time, I will dive down
We'll
there with you,
coordinate
and we can
and
do
we'll
like
go-
a
Yeah.
A full encyclopedia.
Yeah!
Woohoo!
Thank you for spending time with me.
No, thank you so much for having me. I had such a good time. You're such a beautiful human and soul. I'm
Oh,
genuinely
no,
so
you're,
much fun.
You're a beautiful human and soul.
Well, thank you so much.
I can't wait to add you to my opening of my Speak of the Devil anime.
Excuse me, you will? Can you just have me
Yeah.
drinking a bottle of piss?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let them know that you want to drink a bottle of piss.
No, I just check.
I'm just kidding.
No, you know what? Full send. Yeah, let's do it.
I talked to them and I was like, oh, is there any way maybe we could just add more people? Like, I just want to have every guest and like just add to it. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, perfect.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I'll
apple
add you
juice. That's
too.
right.
I'll add you to my ending too.
Oh, thank you. It's such an honor. I'm so
No,
happy.
it's my honor. You're so sweet.
Bro, fucking, I'm gonna
gonna
beat
fuck
you
you
up.
I'm gonna fuck you up, man. I'm gonna fucking fuck you up.
Yay!
Thank you guys for
Alright.
watching. And I'll be back tomorrow. I love you.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah.